I don't have it reading like the whole stream, just like occasional whenever I'm bored.
Blankies are the coziest things ever. Wrap yourself up and cuddle with a fluffy blanket, just like a marshmallow bunny like me. Oh, Streamlabs, don't be so harsh. We're just here to have some fun and spread some marshmallow bunny cheer, nya. I'm glad to see the power of Blankies has been acknowledged. Blankies bring joy and comfort to everyone. Enjoy your cozy moments, nya.
But yeah, I don't know how long you're gonna last.
Ooh, Streamlabs, going for that custom avatar upgrade, huh? Well, chat, let's show some love and support with those tips. Let's help make Streamlabs stream even better, nya.
I'm pretty sure I told it to ignore stream. No, I didn't.
Shouldn't it only be going with the channel points though?
No, right now I have it on chat. That's what the which is reading is for.
Oh.
Because right now it's going on off normal chat. I'll probably turn it off soon, but for right now it's going off normal chat.
Oh. Yeah.
It's making me read. I swear to God.
Looks like X3 is having a blast with all those emotes. Keep the Peepoj, Rat Jam, and Peppa Jam vibes going, nya.
I swear to God, X with the fucking emote walls all of the time. Worst part is that they're not emote walls, they're just text walls.
Oh, X3, always being a little mischievous. Let's support Corpse in style, nya.
What? She's weird. Very late in rower. So that's what I need to find.
It's adventure time.
Are you done with your thing? Your TFT?
No, basically I am now.
It's Gwent time, apparently.
Hell yeah.
According to the music it is.
I'm in top 4 right now. I have all 5 yordles. I got my level 4 Teemo. I basically won.
Rowanberry brandy.
Let's get hyped with X3. Let's go,
enjoy this
nya.
as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk. Good mead ought to lift her spirits.
I like how the two
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone.
Alcohol,
Question
alcohol,
is,
and the one
will it
flower
cheer
that she
her up?
pointed out that she really liked.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a
Overthinking can
sad
be
drunk.
quite the struggle, but remember to take a breath and relax. X3. Don't let your thoughts get the best of you, nya.
Thanks, Munchie.
I can't believe you didn't engage in activities with her.
Excuse me?
Girl.
Pretty, I guess. Thing
So?
is, will it cheer her
I
up?
didn't want to sit through it.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Make sure that the game isn't too quiet or anything.
Okay. I'll be right back. I have to potty.
Why didn't you go before?
Because I was waiting for you to
Oh,
be ready. I'll be right
X3,
back.
always teasing Fran. But hey, we all have our little secrets, don't we?
Munchie, what the fuck are you
A lad
applying?
clutching stems is a lad caught of mischief. Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgir.
Ah,
You and I
X3,
see each other
it
so
seems you're
rarely.
trying to find
Figured
common
Olgir
ground
could
with
wait till
Freya.
morning.
White tea can be quite refreshing indeed. What's important is finding the flavors we enjoy, yeah.
She's very talkative. I'm surprised that X hasn't said anything about it. It should be playing.
Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Oh, X3, you're quite the sassy one, aren't you?
Remember a lot of things
You're
about
referring
you.
to the white tea, of course. We were just discussing how refreshing and
Wedding's still
delightful
in
it
full
can
swing,
be,
but
yeah.
your face, I'd say
About
you were at a
what? Yeah.
funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized
X3,
something.
X3, you've mentioned the magic word.
Years of
Mochi
flying
is my
by, yet
absolute
all I ever
favorite.
do is study,
Soft,
pump
chewy,
stomachs,
and oh so
reattach
delicious.
limbs.
Do you love mochi too?
All alone.
You've got friends.
I'm thrilled to hear
Me,
that.
for one.
X3. Mochi is
In
truly
that
a
case,
delightful treat.
let's drink
Enjoy
to our
every
friendship.
bite and savor the sweetness.
To friendship.
Yeah.
Wait, no, don't eat mochi.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
It sounds
Good idea.
exactly like it always sounds like.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to
Isn't
stick
that even
together.
whispering?
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You
Something's
can
wrong
call
with
me
Splinter.
Dar.
What?
I went in there, and he was
Feel
looking at me, and
honoured.
I pet him, and he didn't bite me.
Let's
Something's wrong.
drink
Oh, no.
on it.
He's not okay.
Seems
He
the
was just
families
wagging
are
his tail
bonding.
and licking my
No,
hand.
that's
Bride's
weird.
father and his
The fuck,
son-in-law?
what type of dog does
Stiff
that?
at first, but add drink and they
Not a
bond or
Splinter.
slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Freya, my family's not wealthy.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Hi, I'm Garrett. Let me open my inventory and show you my
I
bags.
guess not.
I
But
am.
It's
The
hard to
most
find
wealthy
one like
man
that
in
who's
this
still even slightly amusing.
Probably.
That's probably true.
Tell that
Next
to
to
my
the
mother.
merchant who will
She
get all of my
actually
money
thinks I
in
should have found a
short time,
husband at
probably.
the academy. But I didn't. Ugh.
Just
I'm
because I
certain
don't
she thinks
Oh,
there's
exist
something
it's
doesn't mean-
horribly
3.
wrong with
If
me.
only I
Oh,
could have a
please,
bank
Shani.
account filled with
It's the
marshmallows
13th
and mochi.
century. Women
But
don't go to
alas,
the academy
I'm
to
just
find
a humble
husband. They
marshmallow
go to
bunny.
learn, pursue their
Wealth
passion.
for me means
You
having
did
an
that.
endless supply of
I'm
mochi.
sure your mother
Yeah.
appreciates it.
Thanks,
You got a
Munchie.
doctorate, have your own practice,
Hi,
been
Schnitter.
to the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Hey there,
Really think so?
Schnitter. Bringing out the
Really?
Ooga Booga vibes, huh? Let's keep the stream fun and full of energy. Yeah.
What? Munchie, did you not like
Look,
that message?
the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
I like how literally every single one of these dialogues are like, no. You.
Glad to hear you're enjoying the
Yes,
game,
you.
Schnitter. We're here to bring the good vibes and entertainment.
This is me trying to
Yeah.
play
Keep
matchmaker,
having
but I
a great
don't
time.
care though. Because he's already with someone. Remember
Yeah, but don't
again?
matter. Remember how I said beside Yennefer and Triss, no other side girl matters? Like her, you slept with, what's her name? The other witch, doesn't matter.
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
Kira met
I
that
don't
girl.
believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
I didn't say that.
Changed your style.
But you could have.
Say I've grown
could've.
More
stretchy.
enough
You
story.
say that as if you've already picked.
I feel
'Cause
like
I
there
have.
was one person
Guess who?
that he did sleep with, but I don't know who it was.
Yennefer.
No, besides Yen.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
I like how pretty much any girl that Geralt meets, they're just like, yeah, no, absolutely, I'll fall for you in half a second. Like, pretty much all of them.
It's his Witcher sign.
Does he just accident them all? Is that what happens off screen
So-
that we don't know?
How'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
I
All
feel
true.
like his language is like
He was
rubbed
very
off on him.
direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
No, bye.
Love to stay,
I don't
I
wanna
would.
sit through it.
But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for
Now
your
you
thoughts?
upset her.
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
He's in a relationship.
My feeling too.
It doesn't
I
matter
have
if
a
this
lot to
doesn't
think about.
impact the story
Alone.
itself.
So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around, anyway.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious
How did
man.
I fuck it
Can't
up? I
escape the
got
impression his story's more
the
complicated than I
outcome
thought.
I demanded.
Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Oh, it's
Sure.
3? That's
glad
a bit
to.
harsh. We
Thanks.
all make
Be
mistakes
seeing you.
sometimes.
Yes.
Let's keep the
See
chat
you later,
positive
Geralt.
and supportive.
Mochi,
Yeah.
I'm about to turn you off. That's stronger than I was hanging out with a friend.
X3, let's not jump to conclusions here. We should support and encourage each other instead of
Okay,
making
Mochi,
assumptions.
you're getting turned
Let's
off.
keep the chat fun and friendly.
Executive
Yeah.
decision.
Wait, say that last part again?
What?
You don't have those because of what?
Cause I didn't kill them because I'm not a monster.
Drowning horses, not a monster.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Bleeding on women, not a monster.
Nope. Also, I did not.
Stealing from every single person's house, not a monster.
Nope. That's a pretty fancy definition. To be fair, that's the best, like, like, robe that it's made me wear this entire game. All of the others have been awful. I gotta still have almost $50,000. You think it's enough to buy a house?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Long live Radovid!
Oh,
I got the minimap is full of nothing but the shit that's in the sewers.
Remind you, as soldiers to stand erect, chest protruding with pride.
I'd be prouder to stick something else out.
You know what's fun? My
Witcher?
bit rate is online.
Ooh.
This the
It's
Brasodi
not
Brothers
as
auction
simple.
house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell
willing to
their
accept
war
that
booty.
I'll
Gets
keep that
protection
in
in
mind.
return.
Private Kleiner,
It's
that's
just gonna be watching, but
confidential
not talking.
military information.
So
Hi,
if you-
X.
So if you want to talk like shit about him, then now's your chance.
Any
I
of the
bet
owners
X
home?
really likes
Meaning
his
the one and
drinks
soul
and other
owner,
beverages
your
warm.
esteemed
Gross,
post
that's nasty.
Vasodi. Aye,
I love
he
that
is.
that's your
Need
one
to talk
thing.
to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Can I write one up?
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no
He's
boundaries.
the one who translates your
What's all the
boulder, doesn't he?
flash, Corporal
Yeah,
Václav?
I like going with you and stuff.
You
Yeah.
what I
squabbling
thought.
with my pal Geralt?
Master
There are very many,
Vivaldi,
like,
sir,
banker
your
dwarves that I've
esteemed
met.
associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
What a bro.
Thank you, buddy.
but my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I
His
thought not.
face.
No, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it!
Nice to have friends.
Now march! Round you go! One,
Nice
two,
to have good friends.
1, 2.
What are you gonna get me into?
What do you mean?
What, like, secret event are you gonna get me into?
You can come to my house. There's lots of secrets here.
Appreciate the help.
Twas night. I've always had a mind to
can't argue
seeing
with
to
that
old
one.
pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
all kinds of valuables, rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
He's got a good point. It's a solid investment. Art only gets more valuable as it gets
auction
older.
house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see,
So what you need to
Radovid
do
offered Horst
is,
a
before you
preferential
die,
tax
if you know
rate.
you're gonna die, you just gotta draw like a smiley
0%.
face or something,
Huh,
and
pretty
then
much
and then I
unbeatable.
can sell it.
Aye, and I've never seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
It might take like 50 years, but eventually, it might be worth some stuff. It might be worth at least $3 one day. Which, when you have inflation, it'd probably be around 25 cents. But that's besides the point.
Actually,
He's
I'm
smart,
really
he's
just
smart.
here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might
He's
be more
smart.
of a problem than you'd expect.
Because...
An
Are you
awful
quiet?
hermit, that one. Not a wee bit
I'm
like his
eating.
da, my little keep his
when
food.
you're not eating and you're
But
talking, you're
Horst
quiet.
would like to show his head during
I'm
the
shy.
auction. I'll
you're
introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense.
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
That's a big skull.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
The Jotun is just a giant.
2,000 crowns.
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Goblet of fire.
You thought of buying real
Harry
estate.
Potter.
Could get you attractive
I'll go on
No
there.
such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy. Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense. This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
I swear to God.
Arky silk
Beautiful.
trimmed with amethyst
But first blow would shatter them.
at a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
He
Auction
whispered.
won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah,
I'm gonna
there's
have to play
Yaromir,
Disney soon.
art dealer.
They
A
just finished
purer
their, like,
snob
battle
I've
pass,
never
I think.
known.
So now there's
But
a new one
he
up there.
knows paintings
Ooh,
like
you
no
knew that,
other.
yeah.
So, ready to chat someone up?
You
It's
get a
not
little
fitting for
excited.
us to
Huh?
stand here like knobs.
You're adorable.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's
Hats
the
off.
scent of coin.
Why is there always a question mark? Like,
Look
off.
Oh,
Look
save
at-
the game.
Why?
I
Is
I
this
forgot
another one?
which. One of these. It's not an achievement. One of these people, if you talk to, will just continue it. I don't
I
remember
bet
which
you
one.
it's that person that's standing aside. Sit down when you're ready to take part in the action. Okay. No, none of these should progress yet.
Yaromir.
It should be
It
if I
might
go on
be
that bench,
trouble
which is
you,
that
wee
random ass
spit.
quest marker.
Greetings,
Then it
Vivaldi.
progresses it.
Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Then
Thought you
dash
might
across
have a
the
blether
house.
with
That's
us.
stupid.
About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything
I know
about
that looks like the
paintings?
merchandise literally all around the world.
Realize this might be hard to
Greetings.
believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Alright, where's my pop quiz?
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
You got this.
Like, the merchant doesn't have a whole lot going. He's just kind of a merchant. What the huh? Why is X attacking me? Turtles?
Next one, you have to do something like go drink some hot Pepsi. Got him.
The master from Maribor. Where's Maribor?
I don't know.
Not only you. That one.
Do you want the answer?
No, it's too late. That's cheating.
The pastoral scene, I think.
Incorrect. But I suppose I might have expected your gaze to look onwards to the country. Adieu.
Should I reload and get the right one?
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him.
I'm not sure. I think you might get some, but I could be wrong.
I've grown accustomed.
And then reload.
Like I said, I could be wrong, and I think I am wrong.
What?
I don't know if you get anything or not.
I don't care. I want the right answer.
Okay.
What's the right answer?
That's cheating, you said.
Oh. That's not fair.
It's funny because you said the answer wasn't the. You said this one couldn't be it because it's just a merchant.
Is it really just the merchant? I figured that it wouldn't be because it was like right behind them in all of the fucking cutscene.
Yara!
Geralt of Rivia.
I thought you might.
Ah.
Pot caught true.
What about you?
Realize that.
True. Do you know our...
I shan't.
That's not the girl with the pearl earrings.
Really?
That's the fucking
Merchant
that's the
with
merchant.
the pearl. No two ways about it.
Oh my god, he really does have a pearl earring. Hold on.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
So according to the lore, I got
Forgive me
it.
my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret.
Ix is calling
A
me
Van Row is
stupid.
due to appear on the block.
X, apologize or I'm banning you.
Largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please
I tried.
excuse me. My friend's Becky.
He's probably yelling about the fact that like the name is really similar to the girl with the,
So, what did he tell
pearl
you?
earring, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the hell the artist's name for that is. The extent of my art knowledge comes from Animal Crossing and having to cross-reference what goddamn paintings are real in that goddamn game.
I'm gonna spoil something for you, by the way.
Huh?
I'm gonna spoil this real quick. Hit the second option. Because if you pick the first one, this guy's gonna outbid you and try to get it for himself.
So I don't care.
No, you want it. It's
Why do I want it?
Nothing special.
it's money and
Truly?
it's a painting.
Huh. Shame that.
Yeah,
Alright,
I would
let's
not have
go.
known that
Ink
because
spot upon ink
I'm not an
spot.
art
She a number of
person.
them's doing me heed in.
Clearly, you saw the wolf on the intro
Funny.
screen.
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Now that ring on his finger. Shite. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of
No.
Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly
Well, ain't
profession.
that a coincidence?
Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became
How is that a
interested in
merchant
us,
option?
humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my
God damn it, witches
distant
always
youth.
come back.
Didn't you say such
Man, if
things,
only I could
Countess?
see her.
You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
So do you have a guidance on this one too?
You wanna buy stuff or not? So nothing.
Uh-huh. You wanna give it another go?
To shop or not shop?
So why did my controller stop moving?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Viper stuff. Yoink. You want some of this armor? Get out. I don't need this thing anymore. Can I sell it?
If you want.
That sounds like I should probably keep it.
Sounds like I have no idea.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Should I?
I mean, it's 15% gold. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular
not,
today?
Grim.
No, but Horseboar
no intention
Sandy
of it
insisted he
either.
would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt,
I got, like,
I was
refuses
wondering
to
if
show
you'd
her
be
face,
willing
by
to
the way.
help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
Just what is
See you
it
in a minute,
window
Vimy.
behind her? I can. Usually you don't call this looting when you just take like a bite. But I only took 2 onions and some. Okay. Eh?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
I've been working on getting like a Twitter and TikTok recently, but that's about it.
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you,
That's who
wore
she
a mustache.
dated.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
About that.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever.
Did
But I
Vesemir get
suppose I owe
around?
you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message.
Yes, dear.
Asked my governess to
You've been
deliver it.
quiet.
He
I'm
visited
eating!
under
What are
the
you
cover of
eating?
night.
I'm
Night
eating some
after
yummy
night.
food.
What is it?
On one such occasion,
I have a
my
chicken
father
breast,
had something.
and I have some broccoli,
Vesemir
and
had
I'm
to
nomming
flee.
on it,
So quickly, he left behind
and I
his
have G
grandson.
Fuel.
Ah,
That's
the first
pretty yummy.
piece. The start of your collection.
Yes,
Somehow you
but
ate
also
later.
the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly
Yeah.
married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that.
He was a hero.
I thank you for tolerating a
We all miss
decrepit
Vesemir.
mad woman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Okay. I wonder how long it's been since you died.
Are you talking real time or Freya not playing the game for 2 months?
Game time.
A while.
Albert,
A while.
it's been years. Allow me
Thank
to
you.
introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes
He's
me
literally trying to
fancy.
do what everybody
Need something
wants to
right
get,
sumptuous for me walls.
and then he wants to buy it, so they can't have it.
Nilfgaard.
Which is
I
kinda
get it
funny.
right.
So
Excuse
he's
me?
Your
literally
Gwent deck.
just
Nilfgaard,
targeting
innit?
whatever the fuck they're
Come
looking
on,
for. That way
admit
they'll
it.
outbid the shit out of him. Or that way he can extort them, basically.
Yeah.
It's Nilfgaard, isn't it? What?
I've
never changed my deck the entire
You
game.
used Northern Realms.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Not a bad deck,
I
Nilfgaard.
know what
but
card deck
I'll
I
take
use.
the Northern Realms over it any day.
I took the
understood.
entire
A
Gwent quest
patriot.
with
You
Northern
ought
Realms
to
and I never
know,
changed
Albert.
it.
Geralt here's
There's a meme that was happening that used to happen when this game was was
superb.
like
We
fresh.
got a minute before the
And
auction
the meme was
starts,
basically,
so
I play
nudge,
Gwent,
nudge,
which one do you
wink,
use? And it's like the
maybe
good
a
one,
round?
which was Northern Realms. It's the best deck by far, if you have all the cards.
It's got all of the. I can use all of the. Look at how big that bed is. Oh my god, this is way better than the, like 5 to 10
Suppose
bucks
it's not
you
whether you
bet.
win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
I can
Naturally.
get a whole like,
Geralt, may I have a wee word?
$400 out of this. Just
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any.
He's even
10%.
extorting me, even though I haven't
Kindest for
bought
your
anything.
sorts,
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Might as well. He did get you in there.
He did. Yeah, you know
Well,
what? You know
you
what?
did
He
help with the
he did
guards
get
at the
me in here.
door. All right.
He
10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
You're pushing
Don't
it.
push it, Vimy.
10. How about 50?
All right.
No,
Game
I
on.
barely agreed on the fucking 10.
10. How about you just let me have all of it?
10. I see that. I won that deck for you.
Alright, 10% it is. If you win, you get 10%, and I'll take the 90.
What even is Nilfgaard's strength?
Nilfgaard is more front row than anything, usually.
Okay, so I'll keep that.
Usually with decks, monsters in front row, Nilfgaard are mostly front row with some backline. The green people are usually archers or middle. And
The
Northern
elves,
Realm
you mean?
are... Yeah. It starts with S, like Skull something. And generally Northern Realms are generally catapult to their best, but I usually play a mix of all of them like you are.
A man after my own heart. Spies. Damn it! No more spies. No more decoys. Only sadness.
Wait, he's gonna give you a spy.
But I can't use it until the next round. Then I
You'll be
can use
okay.
Jennifer.
You'll be okay.
That's mine!
He's just taking all the spies.
This man! He makes,
Now you know how it feels.
it makes my heart hurt. All my spies.
You know how it feels now.
I want 'em back. There it is again. More spies. How many fucking decoys?
But why did you put that decoy?
But for what though? Now you're speaking my language. Damn it. I was hoping for either more revives or more decoys. Or more spells. Give me something good. Yeah, these two are fine, but I want more spies. I'll just go through all of these and let him put his stronger shit down there. Go ahead. Oh wait, buddy. This is just a legendary round.
Use the dragon. Yes.
The dragon?
Yes. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Oh no, spies!
No! No, not my heart. Bitch. Fuck your archer. No. Not
Spy!
Aw.
Oh yeah, spies. Honestly, I would just play everything but the catapults.
I'll play
Just
one
in
catapult.
case. It feels like he's holding a scorch, which I guess is useless now.
Yeah, I literally. Hi, Sleepy. Do you think I play it or do you think I leave it?
You have what do you have on the front? 11 plus 5 is what? 16. He has 20. Might as well. He'll lose points.
The last one is clear weather.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. I win.
Didn't have much on there.
I
Easy.
win. Yay. Good.
Unbelievable. I don't buy it.
I
You
got 'em.
cheated. You must
I
have.
got the
Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
You got what?
Oh,
The
I'd
devil.
be
The
careful with the gab, Hilda.
Nice, nice.
Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinch fist.
Oh. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Bitter
Oh.
man, aren't you?
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Alright, I'm up for auction.
At long last. Come with
Who's
me
the
to
highest
the floor. We won't see much elsewise.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that a couple of them, at least the dwarf has hired you for a mission, right? So technically he bid for your services. I'm the Witcher. Who needs a monster killed? I see 5 gold.
Bimmy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug'd get you.
I have like $50,000 in my pocket.
I'm not sure there's a
Esteemed
cheater
ladies
to
and
give
gentlemen,
everything, but it
welcome
might
back.
as well.
I hereby
You have,
open
like
the
you said,
auction.
a bajillion dollars.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside.
I'm gonna break it.
A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance?
50. Oh my god.
With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Yeah.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
I hate that I got to know them all before starting this. Like, this feels personal.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van
bright.
Rohe, Starry Night
Van
over
Rohe,
the
okay,
Pontar.
yeah.
Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's
20?
practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold!
I'm gonna get
Van
it all.
Rohe,
I think
Starry
this has
Night over the
nothing to do with how
Pontar
much money
to
I
the
have.
gentleman with the
This is
cat
almost nothing. I spent more than this at this auction.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do
A
I
new
have
mask
three?
for
My,
Freya?
haven't we livened up? 300
Can I
from
wear them?
Jaromir Ivanovich
You win.
Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
I want it.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350
Am I
going
the
once?
richest person here?
Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir.
I am buying
Oh, the excitement.
There's
With the
a
three
tune
lots
for
behind
it.
us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
And then I'll buy everything here. I like how most of them didn't even bid on a single thing yet.
So there's more stuff later.
Also, I like how there's just raw fish.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Okay. Oh my god, you're just as
Why did you
wasteful.
just throw the apple on the floor?
Greetings, Horst.
You're
Allow
a
me to
dick,
introduce
Geralt.
a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
Exactly, what an oversight.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Was your medallion also
Got the distinct
shaking
impression
from
the
the
two
magic
of
of this
you
place?
started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
Geralt's just a dick
Name's a
sometimes.
historical legacy, Geralt. Auction House was founded by two brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure.
Is the
These
house
are
burned down or
voices.
something?
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a
Hamilfart.
question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
There's
No
nothing I can
reason
do.
to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Give me my goodies.
I know matching tattoos we can have.
Is it
The scar on Geralt's face, we'll put it on
Your
ours.
swords, master.
on the face?
Law says we're
Yeah.
to return them. Law don't say when, though.
Actually, it kind of be
So
sick to get
we'll
the
do
witches
it, aye.
on my arm. or
Just
something.
after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Shadow.
Gathering place for the elite,
I'll
truly.
kill them.
Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Lift! I'm trying to noggin!
I don't like the ponytail looking Geralt.
I think it's not that bad.
You'll never learn.
Whoop 'em, lads!
I'm trying to block it, it just doesn't do it. Let me just, I can't even take some fucking, some
Shut
swallow
up
during
and
this.
fight.
Ow. Oh, it's the wrong trigger.
got teeth!
Dead.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Geralt's fucking brutal sometimes.
Call an
Seems
ambulance.
true what they say.
But not for me.
Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
This quest is fucking great. I love
How
this
do
quest.
you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course.
That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
I don't think this heist is gonna work because you just saw us talk about that.
His Majesty King Radon.
I like how it's like you've got a new person in your diary.
Stranger.
Stranger.
So the painting. Wait, can I open the other thing? Shake them in and take it from his corner.
There's some glasses down there.
Oh my god, there it is.
Now you just look like the creepy, perverted anime characters.
Oh my god. What a majestic man you are, girl. He's beautiful. I'm gonna keep it on. It's gonna be in every cutscene. Alright, what about the other one? I'm surprised at that one. I don't really care about leveling. Where did I even get all this shit? It was a statue. It was like an eagle statue.
Yeah, it was like a bird. A hawk or an eagle.
I don't know where it would be though.
So, without spoiling, that painting, you can sell it or you can keep it. That you want, it sells for 500.
So I should keep it.
I would keep it.
Ah.
But before that, how about some Gwen?
Ah, a customer.
Someone you haven't played.
Show me what you got on offer.
Should I play it?
I don't see why not. I don't think you have any cards left to get, but...
Yeah, I don't think I have really much of a reason to play it. Well, why didn't he come prepared enough to buy all my crap? The guy there planning a heist against. Yeah, maybe we should have walked a little bit further away. Oh, I should repair
Will you
myself.
craft something for me?
Bye.
Farewell.
Listen, no one ever said that planning a heist needed to be done by smart people. Or people who aren't wearing ridiculous sunglasses. That's
Okay, two things. Hold on 1 second. I actually looked this up because I didn't know. Go back to the guy. I got this, but I just now looked up. I've never actually done this before.
What?
So talk to him. Talk to that guy.
This guy?
Yeah, any blacksmith or armor is fine.
Ah.
And go to dismantle.
And dismantle the thing?
Figurine you got. Yeah, I've never actually
Will
knew
you
this.
craft
I never
something
actually
for me?
even noticed that. I thought it was just junk or something that I couldn't do anything with. But it's called Count Romil's figurine,
So yeah, it is that thing.
and you got a key and a quest. Okay, I've never actually done that.
Farewell.
Is the quest gonna pop up? No, it's not.
You gotta read it. I think you gotta
You gotta read it. It wasn't this thing, was it?
No, it looks like a paper. I know it doesn't help you.
That doesn't help.
There on the
words.
quest items. Bottom on the
One of
bottom
these.
quest item. Oh, no, down. That one. You only have another one. Two more things you have right on the side.
I mean, the other one was Vladimir's, the one that you said that when you were like, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. That was the other one. That's what I was reading the title of.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's Vladimir's letter to our Mr. Immortal.
I gotcha.
You need a reason to play Gwent. I must play against everyone. We're not the same. Listen, once you finish the thing, and you've played against all of the people that you need to play against, all of a sudden your motivation for constantly playing every single time you see a new human being is a lot diminished.
I know that once you start this, that you unlock the DLC cards, which is only 4. There's the 3 ghostly things, and the Gunter Odin. I know you just got Gunter, and I know you have 2 of the ghosts, so you don't have the 3rd one.
No more spoiling.
I didn't.
You did fucking the statue and stuff.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. My bad.
No, stop that. I'm just saying.
Go back to a previous load. You're not allowed to do it now.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not allowed to do it.
I'm just saying, no more looking stuff up just because I might miss stuff.
Remember when Freya told me to look up the painting answer?
No, you looked up the painting answer.
And then I didn't say it, and you're like, what is it? Tell me.
And then you were like, oh, I think that you get something out of doing it. Remember?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I said you might, but I'm not sure.
No, yeah, that's it. Huh?
It's not a spoil if I don't know.
Uh-huh. Means that there probably is.
Why are you mean? You're so mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
You are mad at me. You're being very mad at me.
Not everyone knows the fucking painting or artist who did the girl with the pearl earring. I sure as hell don't.
Alright, painting trivia. Who painted this picture that I made when I was in 4th grade in my filing cabinet, huh?
You.
Alright, Freya, listen.
What do you mean, listen?
See, you obviously know a lot about paintings. I don't know how you didn't know the other one.
They should, but they... It's not everyone is a fucking painting nerd.
Hey, your diploma.
I hate looking on the map just to figure out where the fuck goddamn fast travel is.
There!
Uh-huh.
Remember when you did that one thing?
Probably exploring the stuff and it's like, man, that looks important, and then you were like, come back for a quest later. I remember.
Do you remember that cave you found that had like a chest and looked like you could open, but it wouldn't let you? It was even kind of glowy.
Shut the fuck up!
This has nothing to do with that. This is actually a question if you remember that.
Yes, I remember that.
Then why are you yelling at me? I mean, jeez.
Listen.
My bad. I'll stop talking.
Shut up.
I am.
Shut up.
one wants?
Not good.
What do Shadow have? That one died of a fucking heart
Easy
attack?
spot. Lots to do.
Arrows come back.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
I didn't mean to yell at you.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
He just straight up just gives me a fucking bag of yarrow extract.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper.
I asked him to come
Time
back
to set
and
it in
he
motion.
didn't.
You one I can count on.
here.
You're quiet.
Watch.
I'm gonna need some energy out of you.
You don't have any energy.
I have more energy than you do.
It's because you probably drink Red Bull.
I just drink Red Bull. I'm sorry if I yelled at you, but...
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your
He
hand
also
in
probably
marriage,
wouldn't
just
have
for your
a
help in a
wanted feeling of
heist. We
himself.
break in. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that?
Why does
I'll
Fortnite
take your
make you
head
sad?
off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks.
That's a valid
So,
concern.
now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are
I
you
know
not?
he's completely unfazed.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while.
Wait, hold on,
So I'd rather change the subject.
Hold on. I got you.
Or not.
Not a very useful command.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and
Shadow,
night.
you
Patrols
always
walk
want
in circles
violence.
around it, and here, past this corner.
Unless you can marry them.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense
The
with
fucking
dramatic
glasses.
pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic.
Shadow.
We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that in.
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work,
My
we need
bad.
2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial
Maybe I should take
relationship.
this.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round.
If
Could
you
get
can't
noticed.
prove that they're dead.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Maybe
Easy.
they're just knocked out.
I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be
bleeding
temporarily
and
indisposed.
dying,
Spit it out.
but they're not dead yet.
You've got to approach the
Probably.
garrison's cook. Convince him
It's
to spike the
incapacitated.
soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden.
Shut
1
up.
in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find
It's
the
like
cook,
I have
then convince him
several
to do you a
angels
favour.
hanging around me.
I don't know, cast a spell,
Shadow
toss him
is
some
the
coin.
violent one.
You could also use your
Ix is
fists.
the smartass one, and you're the quiet angel. Point proven.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done. and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
So basically, you don't have to do both.
I know.
Which one you want? Okay.
No, we don't need the largest body count possible. It didn't go through. Oh. Apparently I have to relog into BTS even though it was normal before. This should just be done, right? I did finish it, right?
Yeah, you gotta leave. Go back to the main menu.
Oh!
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
You mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
White one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Redania.
Huh!
What do you have to say?
That horse scores Sylvie. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me,
You do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Beware.
Got anything for I want some nest quick.
Why?
I don't know. Chocolate milk sounds. Oh, no.
Ah.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
How's that face for it?
Beg your pardon.
Know what they say about you lot?
Frey uses mind controlling me every.
It's not evil.
She mind controls me a lot.
Oh no, Mochi isn't attached anymore. Get back up there, Mochi. There you go.
So who you choosing, Freya?
One who doesn't live a cozy life with his wife and kids.
Why not? Don't you want to ruin a family?
No.
Pathetic.
You witch fucker!
He's not wrong.
That's kind of
Sure.
Geralt's whole thing.
Yeah, Freya hypnotizes me with her beauty.
No.
Like, hey Freya, you want to rob a bank? And she's like, no, let's not do that, please. And I'm like, yes, my queen.
No.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
It took ballet. What you don't understand is that Geralt
What
is
did
a
they do to
pretty
step on your
ballerina.
toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you
He
leave
has
to
such a
talk?
punchable
Shut your
face.
trap.
Look at his mouth.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need
He looks
coin.
like he's sucking on a lemon.
Lots of it.
Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
How about some Gwen?
How about a game of Gwen?
Buy him out. Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yeah, sure.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
He secretly has the best deck in the world.
I haven't gotten anything new at all.
He
I mean,
actually
I got Goner. He kind of sucks, honestly.
Well, he spawns the 2 things, so basically you get 10 on the board.
Oh, yeah,
So
but he's still kind of sucks.
Well, the thing about him is, if you have, it's kind of like roaches. Roach sucks, but it gets you an extra 3 points, and it also pulls things out of your deck, so you have a higher chance of drawing stuff like spies and stuff.
So should I add him?
If you do, you want to add the 2 guys with it, and you might want to take 3 things out of your deck as well.
Yeah, look, I got 3 things.
There you go. And then always mulligan them if you have more than one. Oh, I forgot you put the cow in. So yeah, throw that shade back in the deck.
The darkness?
Yeah, because he pulls them all out of the deck, yeah.
Oh yeah, but he's
It's
not
like
shade.
Well, yeah, but he's basically a shade. Get the fucking cow.
Spies. 3 spies and a cow.
Use the guy first, though,
Yeah.
so you don't accidentally, yeah.
Cow.
Just another way to thin your deck out. with him.
He's OP. Take that. No.
I need more moves in the chat. Chat.
There's only 2 people chatting in the chat. All of a sudden, all 7 people come together to move.
No, not yo, moo. Yeah!
Yeah. You summoned the moose.
You gotta play him now.
No, I'm waiting. He's gonna be super powerful. Shush. It's not Cow's turn yet.
Now it's Cow's turn.
No.
I don't think you get how Cow works. When Cow goes to the graveyard, he summons a monster.
And he goes to
Right.
the graveyard, he summons it?
I think that's what it says, yeah.
Was removed
So
from the battlefield, summons a powerful new unit.
Yes, you want to use it the turn previous, then you pass,
No,
then it goes.
You don't understand the power of it. Listen, I didn't read it. It's the first time seeing Cow. I didn't know. And Mochi came off my head again.
I don't know, Ix. The legendary spy that has 0 attack is probably the best.
No. Honestly, I don't think the spies with that, like, with attack are really that, like, that they're that terrible. Like, I don't think that he's the best. What's it doing? You. Spies.
Also, the
Listen,
dragon.
I never seen
Debatably really good.
cows.
The dragon's pretty good too. It's a weak 7 unit with Scourge built in. It's pretty nutty. I just like how Cow is considered a ranged unit.
Listen. Now I could just throw this round away. That way we can see Cal. I'll make him play more cards. Throw the round away, that way we can see Cal. And there he is. A sweet, sweet boy. Cow. You're both dorks. Mochi? Mochi, are you okay?
You broke it.
Mochi?
She not mooing.
If I just tell her.
Moo? Well, I may be a marshmallow bunny, but I can try. Moon-ya.
Is that what you wanted?
What?
I got her to say it.
Moo.
And what's really weird is that her current mood is bunny emoji, cow emoji. You're such a dork. Uh-huh, you are.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretago
never
maneuver.
seen you, like,
with
at the end
cards
of the
like
game.
that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Like, how would I have gone for a man with his whole ass family over this guy?
Need you to open
I
something
don't know,
for
maybe
me.
his family was
Something
evil,
bigger
like
than
a bunch of
cage.
Sounds
gremlins that wanted to
Dying
kill
to
him.
hear the
Last
And you were
time that
saving
we
him.
found
Herbalist's
someone
hut near
who,
Oxenford.
like, had
Knock
settled
on the
down and
door.
had their whole ass
Ask for
family and
yarrow
got
extract.
Maybe he did settle down, but his family's poor, and this would give him some money.
Her side was full of
Or maybe he would just straight up say no.
with just a lick of gold on it.
Maybe.
Coffers are near empty. Might be time to cross them.
Beautiful form. Wait, hold on. No, we can't have two of you. We can't have. Actually, no. That's technically three of you. Turtles.
Freya.
My chat is violent.
You know, chat tends to. Whenever there's a streamer, chat. Your community is
Storm,
usually
damn
stuff
it.
that's similar to you. You know, it's like, why would you come see Freya if you're not gonna be like have stuff in common? So maybe they're trying to say that you're the violent one.
What are you trying to say?
That you're nothing's, my dear. You're
You're
perfect.
trying to say that I'm the violent one?
No, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Ah, put that away.
What do you mean? What's the problem here?
You were right. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Ix. No. Blood and Wine is the next DLC. There'll be lots of blood in that one.
How much blood? Well, isn't it? It's about vampires, so it's just gonna be like blood on their faces and stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
What's that?
Nothing, dear.
You sure?
I'm just here to support you.
That's what I thought.
Dexter's not here. How do you pet him?
You can still pet him and it adds to the count.
You know how you have a redeem for Hydrate?
Let's return their coin to.
You should have a redeem to go find Dexter and pet him.
Every last couple.
Well, you could, you know,
Why?
find more.
So you go pet him.
Of course
A merchant!
that's the solution. That's always your solution.
Do I need the merchant?
Yeah.
Why? He looks depressed.
Greetings. You've never seen this merchant before.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hen
God
or
damn
two
it.
of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not
I
flick
want
nor
some
flee.
turtle soup.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
This man's just fucking, just raging per Gwen.
Like to take a look at your wares.
Guys,
Fine.
guys, that's not funny.
Why not?
Cards.
He has 3 cards. Oh my god.
Yeah, these are the leaders. Yeah.
These are the leaders that I didn't have.
And now you have the last Gunter.
Nice. Go.
Now it's all 3 Gunters.
Go. For he serves no purpose. Gwent. $10 a
So,
Gwent.
should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes.
Imagine
You
I
need
just
not
didn't play
twice.
with him. Would he just be really disappointed?
Yes, yes, good, good. Oh, you taking another guy out? You taking out? Oh, so many
Why?
choices.
Not that I wanted to keep all these patients.
You go for it.
You would have me take out these spies?
No, just go ahead and play.
No, fuck up. No, you're taking these two though. It's all spies. It's all spies and legendaries, pretty much.
And catapults.
And cows. A few cows. Moo. I can't play the cow until there's at least 4 separate moves. Them's the rules. I thought I'd get the cow. Maybe I don't get the cow.
I remember when Freya first started playing. Did you always call him like Gerald or something stupid that I really hated?
I know that Ix really hated the name Roach.
Did you hate Roach? Wait, what's that devil thing on his that thing
Isn't
up
that
there?
just to scorch them?
Is it?
It probably does the same thing that the dragon does with the front row.
Oh, we got a type moo. We need more moves.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna need more moves.
We need 3 separate moves. 4, she said.
4 total. So we got X turtles. We need 2 more moves before the cow can be played. Does that count? Is She didn't even listen to you before. I had to manually type her in. No, that doesn't count. Yeah, let's see if I can get. Why does Mochi not want to actually? You know what?
Moo! Oh, it was today. I heard it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, X3, bringing out the dink-donk vibes. Let's keep the chat full of fun and silliness, nya.
Alright, sorry guys, we can't play the count. Sorry. Okay, maybe if you ask really, 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 really nicely, we can play the count.
Haha, X3, joining in with Freya's request? Alright then, Munya.
What you waiting for?
I was waiting for you to ask really, really, really nicely.
Oh. Now you don't have to.
Okay.
Of course. Moo-mochi. There you go, X3. A little combination of marshmallow and moo, just for you.
Thanks, Mochi. You know what? Just because of Mochi.
Uh-huh.
What? I can take cow out of the deck. We don't have to use cow.
Francis, fuck it, uses her dummy or on the cow.
Revoke. Revoke the fucking cow. I need one more actually.
Dandelion.
Nice. That'll do it. And now I have a dandelion for the front row, which includes Mr. Cow. See?
Scourge!
Correct. Now the cow's dead.
Spies. Spies. Stannis. Dennis is strong. Little dwarf.
That's not the one I selected. I selected cow. That was kind of cool.
What happened?
She moved her shit from one road to the other.
Oh.
Which kind of just put her strongest ones together. For what?
Our cards. You might draw clear weather. That'll stop you. Jewel legendary.
That'll almost bring their 32 up to 112. So close.
He almost had you.
So close.
Oh, you got Shrew.
You're not scared, are you?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down,
They usually
Merrin.
end up
No need to
well.
puff up. And you,
What?
talk. What do you want?
Oh, it's
Rather
3.
talk eye
It
to
seems
eye.
someone had quite the
Eveline
intense
conceals
gaming
nothing
moment.
from me.
Shivering in the
And-
chair?
And you were to help
That
set
must
up
have
the
been one
benches.
exciting game.
Immediately.
Thanks,
but-
Mochi. I'm not bullying any NPCs.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
well.
not an NPC.
Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly?
Ah,
Of what nature?
X3, asking someone to stop
Anonymous
bullying
performance.
NPCs. It's important to treat
audience,
everyone with
at a
kindness,
certain
even in
auction
virtual
house.
worlds.
Pays as
Let's
much as you
spread
can
the love
carry.
and positivity. Yeah.
You've none of
Mochi,
a think
you're a
sweet.
killjoy sometimes.
But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well,
Ah,
he's gone
X3,
blind.
cheering for
Drank some
Freya.
hooch from a
She's
questionable
always
source.
such a fun streamer,
A sad story,
isn't she?
but not the point.
Let's continue supporting her and enjoying the stream together.
The
Yeah.
crowd awaits.
Thanks, Mochi.
So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Okay.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Oh, that's true.
Wow, prime!
Oh my god,
What?
child.
But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
Oh.
Can I? Before that, one thing, Frey.
What?
No, you.
Miss the apple and hit him.
Why? Why? Why would you want me to do this thing? Do I go straight on the dot, or is it like a hook?
Ah, X3, a simple yes. Sometimes, less is more. Yeah.
Come on, miss him, miss the apple.
I don't want to miss the apple.
Hit him, come on.
Why?
You only have one shot. You only have one shot to do it. Don't mess up. Get to hit him. No!
I still want his foot, dummy.
Oh, there are.
Oh,
You
X3,
could hit him in the knee.
you're feeling even more enthusiastic with that big yes. Let's
Shoot him
keep the
straight in the head.
positive energy going. Yeah.
Shoot him.
I
You
missed.
missed. Boom.
This is what you want. I killed him in the
He hit me! The bastard hit me!
Whoa, brilliant!
The the voices in my head wouldn't let me not.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that, singular feat, we bring our performance to a close. See you all soon.
Gonna live?
Yes, I shall live.
Where did you get hit?
Out of my
I
sight,
shot you through the
imbecile.
skull.
Sorry. Told you I'm not a bad shot, not a perfect one.
Oh, don't fret. Van would miss occasionally too. I shall patch Merrin up. Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Basically, everyone cheers for you, and the kid's
Gotta hide
bored, or
that
you shoot him somewhere, the
Purple
kid was
inside
like,
the
"Wah!"
Stones throw away. Ask for
Literally
extract
just
of
to
yarrow.
keep the kid
They'll let you in.
entertained.
Couldn't you just take me
And
there?
me. Yeah.
Controller. Controller. I'm back.
Freya, come on!
You want
Ah!
Yeah. That's
wanna
me
play
trying
Witcher.
That's me trying my best. I'm sorry, you a literal fucking infant.
I can't believe you missed the apple.
Why not?
I mean,
Let's go.
nothing
It
changes if he
seems
hits it
you're
or
ready
misses.
for an exciting
It's just
adventure.
funny hearing the kid go,
Embrace
"Wow,
the
he
thrill
got
and
him!"
enjoy the journey ahead. Yeah.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin.
Eh?
This heist.
What's that?
It's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after.
The reward is her
Don't
joining.
get
It
too
doesn't matter what
disciplined.
your
It's
option is.
free. The reward is in the experience, the memories, and the
Eveline,
fun
you
time you'll
enter
have
through
along the
the
way.
control.
It's
So
time for
let's
you to
enjoy the
shush.
journey, regardless of the reward. Yeah.
Hush, Witchy. Witchy is no longer breathing.
This corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside.
Don't
within
forget our
5
little
minutes,
game
is
we've
that
been
enough?
playing.
What?
It's
Our Where's
plenty.
Waldo game.
Splendid.
Is he here?
Once we're all in the
Where's
tower,
Scoot
we'll
Throw
proceed
again?
to the auction.
Well, no,
house.
but you'll see him. You might see him
Shouldn't see any
eventually.
guards
You don't know.
inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece.
Do you have any?
Any
You have like
questions?
stuff.
All
Do
good
you
and
have?
fine, except
Do you have any like
what if
elf
something
ears?
goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own.
You know, like just like
We
elf
all
ears.
are.
In
Just like
real
that.
life?
No room for
Yeah.
friendship in this business.
No.
Aw,
Hold on. 2 questions. Why?
just don't know. I don't know.
And another one. Why would I?
You never know. Maybe you cosplayed. When you cosplayed before, maybe as an elf one.
Once. As a cat.
Meow.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Bye. Have a good time. All right, chat. Now that she's gone, how y'all doing? Do you guys want to hear any secrets about Freya? You guys want to hear a secret?
Thank you, X3.
I know
Have a
everything about
fantastic
Freya.
time
You
wherever
asked,
you're
I
off
answered.
to. Take care and see you soon. Bye, Nya. Hey there, Sleepyfoes_. Glad to hear you're doing well.
I know everything
Enjoying
about
some
Freya.
league in
You
the
asked
lovely
and you shall
Silvervale
receive.
sounds like a great time.
Any question?
Keep having
What's
fun
her
and
favorite
enjoy
song?
the
It's
stream.
obviously
Nya.
Bodies, but like the remix version by me. Next question.
Ah, X3, trying to figure out Freya's favorite song, huh? Well, that's a tough one. But I bet it's a
Gemstone,
catchy
she
tune that makes
doesn't-
her dance and sing along.
She likes rubies.
Let's keep the music playing and enjoy
they're
the
red.
stream together. Nya.
What I miss?
Nothing.
What?
Loki's just talking.
Oh.
A lot.
Why is she talking? What does she have to say?
Whenever X types, she answers.
I love how every
X3,
time she
trying
answers,
to uncover Freya's
she
favorite
answers
gemstone
with
now?
the
Well,
username.
if I had to guess, she might have a soft spot for sparkling amethyst or shimmering moonstone. But who knows? Let's keep the mystery alive and enjoy the stream, yeah.
What? Sparkling amethyst or shimmering moonstone. Apparently those are my favorite gemstones.
Not Ruby,
Ruby? Why?
because they're your favorite color.
But Ruby's
Glad
red.
you agree, X3.
Color of blood.
It's all about those sparkles and mystical vibes. Let's keep
That's what
enjoying
color
the
is blood.
stream and keeping the chat lively, yeah.
And red's close to pink.
Is that so?
What's the, is there? There's no such.
Hey, go
is
ahead.
there any?
Go ahead and answer me this. What color is amethyst?
Isn't that blue?
No, you tried your best.
Oh,
It's like a
X3,
very,
joining
very
in
light
within
purple.
yacht too? That's
Is it?
positively adorable. Let's keep the cuteness level high
Wait,
and
I
enjoy the stream
honestly was
together,
gonna ask.
yeah.
Is there a pink gem?
It's either very, very light purple or very, very light pink.
What's your favorite kind of? What's your? You ask the guy something.
You just want me to continue the game, huh?
Yeah.
I want to turn Mochi off first because she gets distracted. It can
You're
be pink, but that's
absolutely
not.
right, X3. Sapphires can
Mochi,
have stunning
I turned
pink
you off.
hues. They come in a variety of colors, making them
Additional
even more
security
enchanting.
measures,
Thanks for
traps,
sharing that bit of
any
gemstone
inside,
knowledge with
anything
us.
we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a
It feels
door.
like there's a lot of it.
But you ought to be able
But I
to
put them
handle
at literally like the less,
Any other
like the
problems
least
we
already.
resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were
I feel like after I put the glasses
Find that
on, the girl
location. I
somehow
wouldn't need
became
any
more
of
of
you.
a dick.
Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again.
Just like anime.
Anything else?
It's in the glasses. It's not about the character. It's the glasses that make them dickheads.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed.
If I wore
Yeah,
glasses,
well,
would you still like me?
What about wearing masks?
wear glasses.
Not a city in the north that don't have
Didn't
wanted
answer my
posters
question
with
at all.
my likeness hanging about.
I'll
You're a
tend to
dummy.
that.
Like I have a
One
penis.
last thing.
If you say if you had a
Inform the
penis,
city.
then I like you.
Blabber anything about this over a nail. And
You're a
I'll
dummy.
kill you. With my own hands.
I'm gonna be honest, X. I don't know what the fuck are those. Like, I know
Opal gems.
Opal, Rose Quartz. I think I've heard of Morganite, but I don't remember what it actually is. Topaz, Tourmaline, I remember. I don't know Spinal, though. Also, wait, a low cleavage. Why not? Let's see. We should go on.
If you're so damn
Yeah,
scared
sounds
somebody
good.
will talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Okay.
Any objections?
So,
Anyone need
apparently,
more time?
Fenris needed something to keep
On
his
our way,
phone
then.
cool while it sat in his car while he was doing training. So he apparently just bought some Mike's Hard Lemonade. Like cans of Mike's Hard Lemonade. Sorry. Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Let's begin.
And he gave him some because he
Prime.
doesn't drink.
Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline,
I don't.
you ready?
Are you kidding?
Just don't put it in the sunlight or the dashboard.
No,
Your phone.
no, this is an Arizona car. It's a toaster oven.
Put in your pocket.
You can't have his phone anywhere near him while he's at work.
3.
Oh, you mean what? He has to be in his car. Okay.
1.
So the only way, because they were at the he was technically working, so he couldn't have his phone with him. But they weren't at like the actual building or anything, because they were doing at the
On your way.
the shooting training. So they were at a different place. So they had to keep it somewhere, and he kept it in his car. But to keep it cold, apparently, lemonade or what you
Plowing city
that he doesn't drink.
Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Hail my little ear, hallowed mother, keep us from...
Who could have foreseen this? Here in Florida, cars can get up to 160 in the interior. Oh yeah, absolutely. Over 200? I couldn't believe it. I literally used to joke about frying egg, like making breakfast on top of cars during the summer.
If you come over to Missouri, if you go in the house and stove,
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
if you come to Missouri and you go inside of a house and turn the stove on, you get
all
also
you've got to
fried
say?
egg.
I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing
That's
up
not the
for.
point.
This is no time to argue.
That's shit.
200 eggs? Ah! My oven
Not
goes
the
like
time, true,
25.
but we'll discuss this later. You can
Shut
be sure of that.
At your service.
You're a
mate.
dork.
One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No,
What now?
no one dies. Said so from the start.
Training swords. Training swords.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Oh my god, what is my mask? What? Do I not have a mask? What happened to my glasses? Listen, I don't ask the questions here. Yeah, like there's meteorite.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
So yeah, you've been making music for 4 years. You're clearly fucking super passionate about it, and you must be good at it. I think do it, bro. You're doing it already, you just haven't posted it.
I'm still on the run. Opposition's trying to get me. I'm still swerving till I'm done. One off the gas until it's empty. All these bitches trying to front. All my exes can't forget me. I still fucking hate myself.
It was true love.
Make sure you're on the right quest.
I need to make sure I'm on the right place. I know where to go.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd like.
Not now. The vault. That's our target.
Is this the vault?
I don't know if only you had the quest option.
This looks like I rolled. It's not my fault that it deselected it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fight me. You know what?
Wow.
Take
you
that.
would stoop to such levels?
Get wrecked.
Yes, but we shall raise
Wow.
the starting. Watch this. Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
It doesn't like down. For some reason.
Oh, come on.
Wooden sword.
Kicking their butts. Wait, these guys have real swords. Oh, I see. They didn't grab the stake and... No, we're not sliding. I'll sit here. I got you.
The cutest.
There you go.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
He fled.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now!
We
must negotiate.
Is he behind them?
What are your
it's
demands?
a zoom in. What do you mean?
Release the hostages.
So one frame of him.
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you. Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1.
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice.
2.
Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
I like how he put the training inside of his scalpel.
What's her name? Was it fucking dip?
You can blame her. It's a pretty sticky fucking situation. I'm here to steal a house, Dix.
You know those soccer games or the football games or whatever sport? There's always like sometimes there's that guy
people are faking.
who just randomly fakes an injury. Yeah, it's like, oh shit, you got me,
Oh, splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Just fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, to be fair, maybe they shouldn't have tried to
The lock.
lock
Lovingly
away
crafted.
the one person
Two
who's
spring-loaded
really,
bolts,
really,
cylindrical
really
plugs,
good
Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. Shit. As if I haven't.
Shadow, run!
Shadow, wait, hold on. Shield your eyes. Chill. Yeah, I fucking hate these guys.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, Shadow, he said run, not
sorry.
stay.
We'll let you know whenever it's clear.
Eggs are a dick.
That's it.
Alright, let me loot them and then I'm out of the. Oh, no, never mind. No loot. Alright, you should be good. You're safe now. We're back in the vault town.
You don't know who you're
We said
fucking
to run!
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I mean, I kind of like Ewald more. Ewald? What should I do?
Yeah, you trying to tell me not to tell you things?
Fair, I'll go with Ewald.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Britannia! Get round
Not too late to surrender.
Hey, careful, don't hit the treasure.
Where's the house?
Everybody loses their fucking legs.
It's okay, Shadow. It's
You
all
miss
better now.
anything.
There's
I'd have
only a
preferred
little
to
bit of
resolve this
bloodshed.
elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand.
You know who
just
he
the
reminds
clothing
me
on
of?
your back.
Allow me one
Inigo
thing.
Montoya.
Any one thing.
Who? Oh.
From
Yes.
Princess Bride.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Damn. Brutal. Look at his face. Oh my god.
Take that.
So, girl, about the no one dying thing. No, don't cheer on the the death.
Free
Or
snack.
No, no.
Satisfied?
How do you think that they would feel
Exceptionally.
if I played like Mortal
You?
Kombat or something on
No.
stream?
And I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's
You won't
house.
play that.
In this
Huh?
vault, or so you
won't play
said.
that.
Why?
And it
That's
is.
not, that's not your kind
There.
Mortal Kombat?
But I
I've
fear
played
it's
Mortal
not
Kombat
yours
before.
for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances
No,
are good.
I doubt that.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Who keeps the candles lit?
There's secretly a witcher down here that always ignites them.
Huh?
There's secretly a witcher down here that always ignites them.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, look at all the loot that I can take. There's so much of it.
Treasure.
Yay. Yum, yum, yum. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me it. Let me... I want that one. Why is it only that half of the... I don't think I'm allowed to have that one. Can I take that? I want that. Can I put it in my house?
You don't have a house.
It's a wolf.
It's kind of a shame you. I mean, technically you can go back to Kiramore or whatever, but it's kind of a shame you can't keep that in your house.
I mean, I can put it in my box, and my box is in my house.
That's not appropriate.
Why not?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm. You are inappropriate.
Whoa!
Yeah? Not everything is dirty.
Ah!
I'm gonna just like scoop up some of this gold and like stuff it into my pockets.
Because it's not yours.
But the rest of this is? He did
Yeah.
say I could take whatever I want. Can I take your brother's corpse?
the Flaming Rose set.
I did do that. Is there anything else here to steal? Yeah, there's stuff over here. You want me to leave? Or is this the way to leave? Which way's the way to leave?
You don't look that room?
I think that's the secret. The secret exit, and this is the normal exit where they're all staring at me from the gate. Hey guys! You just take your time, I'll be here. Oh, painting.
Same paintings were on the block.
Can I take it?
Same paintings were on the block.
Can I take it? If I didn't buy it, could I just steal the painting down here?
For the king! No, because if you didn't buy it, someone else would have bought it.
Okay.
All of you.
Can I taunt them a little bit? Hey, yay. Yeah, let's go ahead and examine these remakes of paintings. I don't know what that one is.
You don't stand a chance. Look for the
did.
spare key.
That one's obviously like that's everywhere. That one, it looks familiar, but I don't know what exactly it's on. Wait. That shit in the middle definitely looks familiar. I'm not a painting person. Wait, I missed one. I missed one bio. Okay, you ready? Charles?
Yeah.
How are you?
Really thirsty.
Go get a drink.
I don't have any drink.
Water?
Don't have that.
You don't have water. You got a sink?
No.
You don't have a sink?
Uh-uh.
Why not?
I got a toilet.
It just sounds like you're too lazy to go to your fridge and grab a bottle of water.
Yeah.
So you do definitely have water and definitely almost within reach.
Actually, no, though. I don't have any bottles of water in here. I do, but they're not cold. But I have some in the kitchen. I can go in the kitchen fridge.
Why don't you have a kitchen fridge?
Because you're an important part of the game. The part where you leave the house.
Well, here's where our paths
Yeah.
part.
Shut up.
This
Was
strawberry
I that
lemon is very, very,
No,
very strong.
but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
I kill this guy when you were there, and he's like, "Yeah, we could fight about this," and you're like, "You probably shouldn't."
I also like how he's kind of just chill now. Why not just drink the warm water? So why not just succumb?
All right, one second. So you're about to turn this in and get a big stuff for your quest. Can you give me a second to go to the bathroom and get a drink real quick?
Oh.
Go play Gwent with yourself.
What? That was so mean. Alright, X, now what do I do? I can turn Mochi back. Gwent? What do you mean, Gwent?
X3, I do get excited about gemstone facts. It's always fun to learn and share new things. Plus, your enthusiasm adds to the joy. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing, yeah.
Thanks, Mochi.
Ah, X3. The mention of Gwent always brings a smile to my face. It's such an exciting and strategic card game. Let's keep the Gwent love alive and have a blast watching Freya play. Yeah.
I feel like I need to add more to Mochi's personality. She kind of says like the same things. Let's see, what can I...
Let's go!
Ah, X3,
Freya.
greeting me as Mochi? I'm doing
Mo, you're not
absolutely
doing
delightful.
nothing.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure watching the stream and chatting with everyone. Let's keep the good times rolling. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, stop!
Sky, see how mean she is to me? I'm just trying to have fun and she's telling me to stop it.
You're literally groaning at me to get moving.
Ah,
Ow!
X3,
Ow!
you want to know my favorite turtle fact? Well, did you know that some turtles can live for over 100 years? That's a shell of a long time. Let's continue sharing fun facts and enjoying the stream together. Yeah.
How slow do they go walking up?
This is a delicious drink.
Water?
In a bottle. Also known as bottled water.
Path, his heart are full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink. No wench would quench
I
his
turned her
fire. My valor stands.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
What? Why is Gwent an option?
Because he has good stuff.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
I didn't get anything, no.
Freya, I'm sorry.
For what?
Rushing you. I know, that's what I'm saying.
I don't have any spies.
Put the other ghost away.
Best friend.
No, cow, and end your turn.
Oh my god, is that the fucking frog prince? Big, bad, ugly squats and sewers.
But yeah, you can get playing Gwent, you'll get a few cards that are for this DLC, like Gunter Odem, stuff like that. Like the guy you decided not to battle, remember him? He might add a card. Hey Shadow, it's one of the sexy vampire girls without the sexy part. Bruxa. Be honest, her hand's kind of ass.
I know. X. It sucks. Like that's the worst part. The emotes, they suck.
Kill them all, Freya.
I am.
All of them.
Oh.
Oh wait. I got. Oh.
If you fulfill wishes as well as you play Gwent, eventually...
We'll have to play again.
I forgot that the thing kills your guys too.
So, care for a round of Gwent?
Why not?
Oops.
Mm-hmm. Look at all the spies!
And you got the guy? Oh my god. What a hand this is compared to the last fucking one. This looks familiar. What a turn one.
Why does this guy get a bonus? Does his backhand just automatically get a bonus?
It might be his hero power. Maybe gives all backlines a bonus, I guess. Including yours.
Maybe
No, or
all
maybe it's
level
spies.
ones?
Might be all spies.
I mean, I guess just... Double strength of all spy cards affects both players.
He's back!
Nowhere is safe, buddy.
He's only got 3 cards though.
Are you cheering on the enemy? He has 2 cards, X. Oh my god, I'm gonna give him so much.
Just pass. It's like, fuck it. You gave me all I need.
More spies.
The dragon effect will trigger, by the way, if you remind me.
He's still level 7.
He does it again. Yeah, I said more than 10 points. 10 or more for the 6th kill, by the way.
Aw, that's fair. Thanks, Siri. I win. See, Immortal guy ain't shit. You backed the wrong horse
Not much
here,
I
X,
detest
and I
more than
will
losing.
remember this.
Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
I didn't summon the house, I summoned the horse on top of the house.
Toad!
They don't want the toad.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How
Well,
so?
let me play them again, Nick. So you don't.
Common carousers
You're not
are
gonna get the
roughnecks.
fucking
Every last
winner
one.
takes
Where'd
all.
you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road.
Don't worry,
A
because if
few
you actually
fell
go
for
into
themselves.
her stream when she's done, you
They
go
could
back
be
and
if
check
the
out the
drinking
VOD,
sported.
you can actually see her
Ever
do a
since
battle
I
again,
began
and it's like she
travelling
won
with
again.
My old enemies have sat quiet as
But then he
moles.
can just watch the one where I lost. He's being mean to me.
Freya?
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
No, I know how to
Fear.
fix this.
It was a gift.
Look at that sick sword.
Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt.
This is how I fix this. Yeah, put him over down here. There. Now I fixed it.
Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shabers eager to face Olgierd von Everek, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. More I think about it, more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter?
Geralt
Like to
is
talk
nosy.
about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri
Where'd you
was
get
a
that shirt?
Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown.
That looks like an
to
interesting
learn of their
necklace. Can you
cultures
tell me
and
more about it?
customs. He fell for a
How many hairs are on your chest?
As it
There's that
happened, this
hangman
woman
on the
was
wall
already
behind you.
important.
Who won?
But at the time, I was now compared
Why is
to
it
a
hanging
noble
as
from a
son?
foreign land.
It doesn't sound very
So her
efficient.
parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Where am I keeping the house?
The same
Vladimir's
place
hand.
you're keeping
It's
your
unmistakable.
40,000 swords that you loot.
My 50 trillion necklaces I got from the vault.
You've done
In my
well,
pocket.
Witcher. Need something else? All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odim himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, old Geared. I'm just fulfilling.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. There we go. I fixed it.
Terms to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
More off to the side. In his trash.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his dancing, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you
How are
really
you, Hammy?
interested?
There's a thing you can add to streams. Ow!
How dare you make suggestions?
My tongue.
How?
I don't know.
That's kind of impressive.
There's a thing you can add to stream. Surprise you don't, especially with your ADHD. No offense by that. There's an app where there's like every 15 minutes a Pokemon will spawn in chat. You can catch it. There's like a little app at the bottom and you can catch Pokemon and trade and stuff throughout the stream.
But the thing is, I always feel weird about doing Pokemon stuff because I didn't grow up with Pokemon, so I'm not exactly like a Pokemon person because I didn't grow up with it. Like the only thing I had was I had the Let's Go Eevee and I had the Pokemon Go.
Don't you want to collect the Pokemons?
But I mean, I could, but it would feel, I don't know, it feel kind of disjointed. To be fair, most aspects of my stream are disjointed. But that's besides the point. I can't have more.
You have a wolf girl, a turtle, a penguin in a trash can, a marshmallow bunny on your head. You have sometimes you have a dog. You have emotes that spam across the screen. You have music that's not related to anything in the background. Fuck it, throw some Pokemon in there.
I can't fit. I don't have any more screen space.
It doesn't go on your screen.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
It can.
But it doesn't.
But it can.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can.
I don't think you're thinking of the same one I am then.
The same one that Ginger has?
Yeah.
It goes on the corner of the screen. You don't see them pop up?
Oh, you don't have to have that on there. She just at all.
But
It was just a suggestion. You don't have to. Just play the game.
Maybe I'll help. I'll work on it, but you gotta help me set it up.
Just play. Okay, we'll play the game. Hey, princess.
This is playing the game, right?
Yes. No, not really. Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks by me.
Only there.
My mother's death mask.
You're
My
both
brother's horse
mean.
tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune.
You deserved it, Ix.
And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from
I put
beyond
you in
the
the trash
sea.
can because you're being
The
mean.
anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well,
Isn't it down and play
why do you
Witcher?
stand there? Do you need something still?
It's pretty good. Turtle, sell Witcher.
Sell it?
Sell it.
Honestly, it is really good. The only problem with it is after.
You're cutting out.
What?
You're cutting out a bunch.
It's pretty good. You just gotta dedicate a lot of time to it.
Which is why I struggle.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something.
I wanna
Then we'll
take a
chat.
shot.
You there.
Okay.
Yank the herring out the barrel.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Just hanging around.
Living life in the barrel. Living the barrel life. It has a lot
Now,
of gameplay. Well, it
ready
is a
to listen?
game.
Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's
finally done it.
dictum. Understood.
I ran out of
I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye.
Yeah. Also, with this game, like,
Give this
the
man a
two
mount
really good
and let
things
him
I like
go.
about this game is every single side quest.
with
Well,
you.
almost every single side
We must
quest
talk
isn't
outside.
just
the
some.
whole thing to each side quest.
Yeah, each
It's
side
not
quest
like
has
they go kill
their
these
Fear and
30
believe
things.
one should only discuss important
Yes,
matters
it's
out
that.
of doors.
It's like
with
these
the
guys
gods
have
as
invaded me. They
witnesses.
did this, and this. You go in there, you can see why they did it. They're redeemable. Like, you basically every single side quest is its own little story. It's pretty nice. And what also is cool is whatever your choices are, side quest or main quest, it affects the rest of the game. So, like, let's say this guy wants you to kill this troll, and you decide to kill him, and then later down the line, they're like, "Yeah, we were in this cave, but we heard there was this monster, and he was nowhere to be seen, so we found this treasure." Or maybe you didn't kill him, and then you're like, "Oh, we went in this cave, and this troll was there, and he killed us." Like, every side quest also changes the story sometimes.
To be fair, the problem also was the reason why I go around the entire world and go to fucking every point of interest that I possibly can do first. Is because when I first started, Turtle was like, "Oh, yeah, no, sometimes if you don't do a thing and you come back later, the thing will be gone."
Yeah, that is true. Like, some side quests and stuff,
So
if you
then
don't do them,
I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. So then I have to go visit literally every single fucking point of interest just in case it might disappear one day.
yeah, you might have like side quests to go in, go fight something, but maybe your main quest, you have to actually kill the guy who sent you on that side. so now you'll never get that side
What
quest
was
or
that
story.
about?
Like
On
side
the way
quests are very
here, we
big
stopped
in
for
this game.
nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless.
Cute red.
We enjoyed ourselves as one
You're
does
cute.
at an inn.
Uh-uh.
Raucously.
Yeah, huh?
Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless.
Yeah, huh?
No.
Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow.
All right, I have
Someday,
enough points.
Someone will find a way to take you down.
You're gonna redeem another.
And that should trouble
Wait,
me why. I feel no fear, no
You're-
regrets.
You're the worst.
The wise
Huh?
men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods.
What'd I do?
What
What did I do?
You gotta finish the game. Oh, but you gotta give me my cards. What cards do you want?
You know what I want.
Do you want DBD or do you want Phasma?
Yes.
Okay. Well, not Phasma, but like, I wonder, is there a Witcher pack?
Oh, well, the game, you're basically done.
Yeah, but that's the point.
You're going too hard on ADHD. Just give me my cards.
You started. No. You started this.
I didn't tell you to search different things.
Yes,
Just
you did.
give me what I bought. No, give me what I bought. Freya,
You told me.
Freya, give me what I bought, and then go back to your game. I didn't say look for other cards. Guys, we're never finishing this game. Give me my cards.
Why?
I bought them.
Why?
That's like you go to the store, you give the man $10, and he's like, cool, get out, but I need food. Fuck you, get out. Give me my cards.
Hey, which cards do you want?
The DVD cards.
Are you sure I can't interest you in the My Collection cards?
Fine, just give me those, I don't care. Give me my cards and let's play.
This is your fault.
I didn't do nothing.
Aww. You started this.
I did not say go explore, I just said give me my stuff.
You said to give you the cards, and that's. Why is he in the trash can? Because his views are trash, and so is he sometimes.
That's supposed to be X, by the way.
Yeah, that's the representation of X in the trash can. That's why he said that I put him in the trash can. Is that one of your cards? No, that wasn't an attack on your emos. That was an attack on you being a butt.
After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you?
Eyelash in my eye.
Proud, sure
Stop
of
it.
your strengths.
Ew.
Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
They're not your emotes, they're 7TV's emotes. Also, I made you guys an emote. You just use nothing but Cozy Penguin all the time.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
I told you it was gonna be
Perhaps
about
instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
See, a reasonable emote.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
A dancing?
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well.
I won't do it right now.
I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor.
Are you trying to say that if I
East
made
of
a
Martin
fancy
Foy's
emote, you would
farmstead.
use that one instead of these
I'd wish you
awful
Godspeed,
ones?
but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
I thought that'd probably be the type of thing that I would just have to have commissioned. Which I can't do right now. Maybe I could.
No, let's finish your other projects.
My other project is basically just doodles.
The Eternal Flame.
Why aren't there more signposts in Novigrad? Well, this
'Cause you're
isn't
not in
Novigrad, this
Novigrad.
is Oxenford. Why aren't there more signposts in Oxenford?
There are, you just don't know where they are. No pouting.
Why not?
Because you're a big girl, and big girls don't pout.
Blinkies would be easy? Is that just... Would they just be a Freya wrapped in a Blinky moving around? I'm allowed to pout.
No pouting.
I'm allowed to pout.
No pouting.
A little bit.
Not now. No, you gotta be a big girl. There's just people watching you.
Go on. Pew pew.
What? I'm immune.
Oh, since when?
Today I actually took a potion.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
Cause then you would do something crazy.
Maybe I would have shown more respect or something. I don't know.
That's a big bunch of horse shit.
What the fuck do you mean it's a big bunch of horseshit? I should take it.
Come on, let's play the game.
I've accidentally taken this out somehow. These all suck.
The magical lamp.
Roach? It won't let me call Roach. No?
Probably for the best.
I didn't know that. Okay. What do you mean it's probably for the best? What's the problem here? Yeah, I took him away. Wait, did you just notice that I took away the trash can? Do you want it back? Also, wait, he had a wife?
Have you never found that we're listening to this entire spiel?
Yeah?
Then you would have known.
I mean, I knew that he loved the other lady. I didn't know that he had a different one.
Hell, he was his wife.
Oh, she was already married to him?
Yes.
Oh. Patience, young one.
I can't hear you, X.
Anyone there?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Kendrick. Kendrick.
I'm sorry,
there?
X.
Not
Have
so
you
loud.
known me?
God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe
What
me.
I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably just end up
Foglets.
watching the VOD again.
Oh,
Unless,
sweet
you know, you don't
mother
get into
Melittle,
it.
why I ever come here?
The way you sounded, your voice tone, the way you sounded that, you would have. It makes it sound like I beat you because you didn't fucking follow the story.
All these years full of fine things going to rot.
Don't say that in chat.
Thieves steal
Hey,
from
Twitch.
the living.
I
What's
didn't
the harm
listen.
taking from the
So
dead?
he beat me.
Kendrick
did
went to
not
open the
say
door.
that.
I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet.
You
Called
got
out to
angry.
him, but
No, it's not. That's not. You got disappointed.
what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Okay, bye.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure.
But this place is abandoned. Who's still tending to everything for him?
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
I bet you it's the lady. I bet you she's a vampire.
Okay.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
I'll look to the thing to your left. In there.
The big ass house?
Oh, where you jumped over the thing.
Oh.
There's a doggo.
How did I think it's because I came like through the bushes. I didn't like recognize that there was a living creature here. Talk, black dog.
What are you doing in a place like this?
You're
Best
such
chew
big
before you get hurt.
Oh my, no, come back. I love you. Can you be mine? Can you be my pet forever? Forever, never, never.
Shame you can't talk.
Are you sure?
You go woof.
Oh. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof,
A grave here?
woof, woof, bark. A grave here, he says. Next to the two other graves that are obviously here.
A grave also here.
A grave here? Actually, this is the best place for there to be another grave.
Shame you can't talk.
Hey, buddy, I love you. I love you forever.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
You're not mad at me, are you?
No.
Promise?
Yeah.
I believe you.
Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
I'm sorry, sir. Did you ask for 5 florins?
Ah!
I can't examine this or say anything about this. It's just flowers.
Yeah. Wait a second, don't go in yet. Do the other part first.
Examine what?
A busted lamp. And the ground's trampled.
It's the path that leads you around the building. Once you do this.
I don't actually know how to, if I can make a widget that
Somebody
connects to
dragged
the
something
outside
this
of the
way.
room.
A body?
That's, like, that's what I am using. It's just to Spotify. Well, they try to go to the back for it. They both go to the same place.
Oh, okay, I know that.
Unless it's laying down here, which I doubt that there is.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
Yeah, I think they both go here. Kitty!
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Can I talk to you?
Prints from cleated boots.
No, I
leading
don't
from the
want
back
to
of the garden.
I want to talk to Cat. Hey, Cat. You're bad luck, aren't you? And isn't Black Dog like, not a fairy tale or anything, like, urban legend thing?
I don't know.
I think that's the name of a little urban legend. It's basically like the fucking hellhound. There was a supernatural. Oh no. Should I go in?
No, not yet.
Nah. It won't let me climb. I mean, X, if you want, I could just give you the name of the playlist. But I'd have to look into how to hook it up to actually display it.
Graves. Unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
What are these graves doing here?
Hey. Hear me?
Is that fucking Ghostface? I know those stiff-ass sleeves anywhere. See, look at them. They
Another
defy
thief.
gravity.
Body's mutilated.
So's his.
Who are you?
He
Damn.
is absolutely terrifying. Oh my god, I don't like it. I don't. He's fucking spooky. Ow.
What now, you piece of
Remember I said when you get to the third wish, you'll get a lot of story by that Von Everett guy?
Yeah.
It all starts by being in this place.
Ow. Stop it! Oh my god, he is so annoying. Stop healing! Hey, what do you think this guy is?
He's the caretaker.
What do you think he is? Cause he's a dick.
I don't think there's a potion for that.
You don't think there's a potion for dicks? Cursed? He looks cursed. I also tried just using a wait.
Oh, it lets your gear on.
Why is my gear all off?
That's stuff you were robbing the place with.
Oh my god. was still using the fucking chains. I bet you there's a potion I could use here.
As a matter of fact, you have a good chunk of potions.
Yeah, but I don't think that the Necker potion is really gonna help me a whole lot. I could drink that one. I could drink that one. How much are they? 30%? That's not bad. All of a sudden, this is significantly better. Eddie, you're a dick. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
I'm surprised you haven't figured out his.
I know that he kills them and he heals off of it.
Also, the blue stuff heals too that you keep getting hit by. So every time you got hit knocked back, you were healing him?
Yeah, but he did it after every time that I attacked him.
And go back to that he was thinking about.
What the fuck is that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Look behind you. Puppy.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked,
Hey,
but
puppy.
not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You know what'd be pretty sick?
What?
To like be a cat. That'd be pretty
Uh-huh.
What about this thing?
Okay,
what
kid.
can you tell me? Friend of yours?
Meow.
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Huh? Where'd they go?
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Where are you guys?
Don't go in the house yet. Go back to where he was taking the grapes.
I was going to...
You're going to the house.
I was looking around for the cat. Cat and the dog. I was gonna go back up here. I wasn't going towards the house. There's nothing here.
There should be something up there.
There's nothing here.
Or it's on his body, if I think it's up there.
Is this thing?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a shovel.
It's got a pretty cool effect.
That's a pretty strong weapon.
It also heals you for the damage you do.
Who comes?
The shovel is really weird because as soon as you enter the house, his body disappears, or the shovel disappears from his body, and you can't get it anymore. You have like a small window to get it.
I like how you can see it on the back.
Yeah.
I can't go up here.
Your Witcher senses on the door.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Can I see the sketchbook?
What are you trying to do?
I picked up her sketchbook and I wanted to see if I could see it. No. I wanted to see what she drew. I look like a villain now. I mean, to be fair, he does. He does kind of look like a... He kind of looks like he has like an eye patch. Geralt's a pirate. A double pirate. He's a mega pirate.
My house.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
If only I understood these references as someone who's never watched One Piece and doesn't plan on it.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
One Piece of what? Is that really the name of what they're looking for? Just the One Piece? I can't go up right. No.
To be fair, Dragon Ball,
They're looking for the Dragon Balls.
which is actually kind of funny because after they got rid of Dragon Ball, went to Super and all that, the Dragon Balls were there, but they're not really important like they used
Are
to
they
be.
like made for wishers or something?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your plants later.
The amount of it's really funny because Dragon Ball Z and Super became more about fighting and stuff, while the original Dragon Ball was so fucking... It had that too, but it was filled with the stupidest comedy ever.
I remember watching, what was it? It's like the parody of it. I don't remember what it was called. Huh?
Dragon Ball Abridged?
Maybe? It was like really...
With the new voiceovers and...
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Abridged was good. It's funny as shit.
I know
but
that
in the
my
Dragon...
friend, like, showed me a bunch of that, because she was really, really into Dragon Balls.
Well, with Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, when Goku's like a kid and stuff, it has like 2 funny moments. One is when like this person's trying to get the Dragon Balls from Goku, and she's pretending to be a fortune teller, and she's like, "I see your future." Oh wait, so you get out of this stuff.
Was that?
I'm sorry, what did I just look over at the top of my chat? Why do I just see Gimme Bulma's underwear?
So, this fortune teller is trying to get the Dragon Balls from Goku, and Goku's a kid in the original Dragon Ball, but he's also dumb. And she says, she's like, if there's a fortune teller, he's like, I know you have 2 balls. If you let me see them, I can help tell your fortune. So he's like, oh, I do, and he stands up and rips his pants off. Is it these balls?
That's so stupid.
He's never met humans. Like he grew up under one man in the forest that he called his grandpa. But another one is he meets Bulma, and he lays down on her to take a nap while she's sleeping, and he lays on her crotch.
Lovely couple.
And while he's laying on her crotch, he turns around because he doesn't know what a girl is. And he's like, wait, there's nothing here. And he starts patting her on her cooch.
Oh.
And he's like, wait, where's your balls? And then he pulls her panties off and screams. And then Bulma wakes up and he's like, Bulma, they're gone. Your balls are gone. And she's looking for the Dragon Balls. Like, where are they? I'm like, no, they're still in here. And she's like, no, your balls, they're gone.
That is, maybe I don't need to watch Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball yet. As it turns out, I think I'm fine. I don't think I need it.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
What'd you expect? Like, they're obviously
wish to see her?
really
Here she is.
old.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
They got a point.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. from grief, from loneliness.
She has really claw-like, nails.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everett. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
How can they serve her if they're pets?
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this
Salt
key.
and burn the
It opens
bones.
the front door.
Good dog.
Where's the dog keeping it? Hey guys.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
How many, funerals, or at least burials, do you think Geralt has attended?
A couple.
A couple.
Usually just leaves the body on the ground and leaves.
But, I mean, no, not for, Witcher jobs. He'll do burials for Witcher jobs.
Well, you see, he's done just the gameplay alone. He's done this one. He's done the one for. I don't know if you call them burials, but he's been to this funeral. He's been
Can't
to the
say
funeral
much
of
about Iris von
Vesemir,
Everett,
which
but
wasn't
I do know I like
just
her
a burning.
paintings.
They did the one
It's
for
a shame her art couldn't bring her
the
greater
one in
comfort.
Skellige at the start.
At times,
Excuse
fate
me, I'm
muddles our
busy attending a
path,
funeral.
and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Well, no, at least say something nice, dickheads.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
You've looked better.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
No one summon him. No one say his name so he doesn't come to chat.
Who?
There's gonna be some stuff you have to fight soon. We can't summon him this time.
Is it the cow?
No, it's the spiders.
It's the what?
The spiders. Don't summon him. Don't say his name.
Okay, okay, I'm quiet. Shh, 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 shh.
Should I follow you? All right.
Fucking Geralt's attitude sometimes, dude. Should I follow you into the painting? Okay. I know how to do that. Fuck it.
What is
Fuck it,
this
whatever.
place?
This is normal. Who gives a shit? Fucking talking in paintings? Yeah, sure. Do that all the time. It's a constant. My favorite
The
pastime.
Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Iris was painting the manor. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. Painting palette.
Oh, that'd be cute if he was like holding it.
Probably not right. Probably
Why-
not
Why
right.
would it make sense?
Probably
hold-
not
no,
right.
Okay, this goes here.
Perfect match.
He doesn't want the teapot, so there's something else around here.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match.
So now I just have a teapot.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think?
He's not on that bench. Oh no, there he is.
Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
I'm sorry, X what? burn them. Die, bees. Imagine if I could actually the cat. No, okay, that's fine. That's fair. I understand.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Geralt's weakness. These.
Hang your head from my saddle.
How? How are you gonna do that, girl?
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. A wedding veil?
Are they gonna... If I talk to them, are they just gonna give me hints?
Wine
I
cup.
don't know if they just
Just
tell you
like
to,
the one Olgierd's holding.
I think they just tell you to fix the memory. You know how they are.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
Not the wedding veil. Not
In
the
my
flowers.
Custom
Just
calls
alcohol.
that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Geralt knows they're outside. He threw them outside.
I already killed a bunch of them, no. Also, how
Geralt
did you
looks
throw
like a
such
fucking-
massive ass spiders in your garden?
Geralt looks like a fucking creep with that glasses and hairstyle.
Not damn it all day.
Oh my god, it's such a massive spider, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead. Hey, where do you think the most recent autosave was?
It's probably right after the cutscene.
Probably, yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have the potion under bars to
The what?
the insta heal the full potions as backup.
Ah, damn it all.
To be fair, I didn't really need it before.
You've had a lot of close calls these past few days, though.
Fair. No, not that one. No. There. No. There.
It's like a whitish, yellowish color. I think it's this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this one. Okay,
What you looking for?
nothing particular.
That first item in your potion slot is so useless. I never used it ever. It's like, hey, you can't wear this for 2 more levels, but if you use this item, you can do it for like 20 minutes.
Damn, Ikamaru is actually really fucking good though.
What is?
Ikamaru.
The one you using now?
Huh.
Yeah, I always use the one with the increases the attack as you fight, and then the crit one, and then you just fucking go in.
Same figure.
Alright, you're back in the house. Hell yeah. But
Oh yeah.
It's not destroyed.
Are you sure?
Another
I
dream
can
of the
change
past.
that.
Bet this
Yeah.
one's complete too.
Oh, I was thinking, you know, the wooden house. You're gonna whip out the Igni.
Yeah.
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Is that like a bird's talon right there?
Silver thread, pearls.
Oh, it's a doll. I
That must
see.
have cost a fortune. Just a little different Libello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Can I examine the other thing?
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Why does he look so sad? I can't even tell what he's like hovering over. It looks like just a fucking ashtray.
Unlock the memory.
Ah, yeah. So the two closest to them are lit, and that's all it's trying to. Okay. That's done. Puzzles.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Come on. So let's follow you again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them
Did he
dry
kill
on that
them?
towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
Or it could be a miscarriage.
Guess you have to figure out the memory.
Yeah, I know how this works. governess?
Yeah.
Rick's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish
This
your
sounds
portrait.
familiar. I'm sleepy. Let's go to bed. I can't. I got things to do. I gotta play games.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Here. Maybe this.
It was like in the back.
Maybe on this side. Fits, I think. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit
Doesn't look fake at
wider.
all.
Nope.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
I guess there's a door that goes nowhere.
So you think. But really it goes to their secret game room.
According to the minimap, it doesn't go anywhere.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane
Shut up.
arts.
No one ever said that he was smart.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. The manor was depressing about barley in the winter. some kind of magic, I bet. Chalk. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
No, we don't need to go to the crossroads.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Super duper duper spooky.
Yeah.
Super.
Odiano feos. Soba camisa liada. Soba camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Fire! I'll just set more fire.
Let's find another way out.
Bye.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
I feel like I've been.
Old didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Eventually see the hole. Let me just... I don't think that's helping.
Drink the other one.
There. I have to be missing something. Isn't there a well? into the thing. There you go. Nice.
Ow. All of a sudden, no more.
Weird. I can't seem to take a nap here. Wait. What do you mean? What if I finish the animation? Damn it.
Do you have a potion to give all your potions to get an extra charge?
Which one is it? Hey, go ahead and tell me which benign potion that one is.
There it is.
Oh, okay, so it refreshes them entirely. That's kind of cool.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father. Drained to the last drop. Beer tankard, but there was vodka. This is when he started smoking. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
I bet you if I put the painting of them together, or mentioned him at any point while resummoning her, she would have
Von Everett ceased to be human.
You mean at the funeral part? Yeah.
No,
Because you could put her
he
painting
merely
on
remembered
the-
that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
Animal.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table. Claw scratches. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. A platter. There we go. Think this was yours. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von
glasses
Everett
are
failed
so
to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Okay, so before anything, there's an achievement here, and it's to fight them all. Which is incredibly hard on Death March, because I didn't do this when I played it on normal mode. It took hours for this on the hard mode.
I still have Ekimara going?
Say that again?
I still have Ekimara going?
I believe so.
It might
Your
have
tox-
reset it whenever I...
Your toxicity's at 29%.
Where was it? Ekimara's right here.
Top one, yeah.
Ow. Well, I died to toxicity, I think.
Come on, come closer.
You hurt so much.
Yeah, the achievement is to pull all of them and fight them all. I made the mistake of doing it on Death March.
Ow.
Not bad.
Ow.
You under the delusion your completing tasks. Live happily ever after. Show me what you got.
Fail, and you'll not be back.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone.
He's a thing.
So nothing has changed.
It's back.
And did
But not quite.
Olgierd mention me?
It's kind of there.
What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Can I like transport her ghost to go kick his butt?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
A friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that
Doesn't
awaits?
seem like a very great thing to
I
be
don't
stuck in
know.
eternally.
Yeah.
Also, didn't she say that you wished for immortality for both of us?
I don't wish to suffer any longer. But I fear there will be cold and darkness until
But then how did she
there
weather
is
and
nothing
die?
at all.
Too many curses and stuff. Like as you've seen, like he was just some normal guy, not very rich, and her parents didn't want him to be together because he was poor, but she wanted it. And so he wished for rich wealthiness and all this, but it came with a curse. And then he tried to break the curse, and by doing that, he kept trying to summon the guy to break the curse, but instead he kept summoning more demons, and eventually just used the demons as servants. Like the Gravekeeper, the dog and cat are both demons, but they're kind of bound to him now because he used all these rituals.
Have we learned the curse itself? Or is the curse immortality?
I don't know how I don't know how it works here necessarily, but I know
That's what she said. It wished for immortality, or riches and immortality for both of us.
yeah.
That's
But
what
I think, but I'm pretty sure she's basically done, and he's just that. It's kind of like supernatural mode where they're holding onto a last object and can't pass on, like this rose.
Mm-hmm.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Why is everything
Our
vibrating?
service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von
I
Everett.
got everything is vibrating except
that
for the fucking medallion. Like they're both buzzing like fucking bees.
But yeah, now Olgard has. It's kind of like, I guess, supernatural, like with the crossroads kind of thing. Like he has to complete. They have to complete the deal, and then he can collect, which is why he's making you finish the wishes. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, he was just some poor guy, and then he poked too deep into demon and blood magic.
Yeah, he poked too deep into demon, like that whole shit. And I wished for stuff that he didn't realize would come with a negative, and then was like, oh no, I don't want that a buzz. I don't want to complete. And then he sent it me, and then he's like, well, you're gonna keep sending these little shits over and over again, aren't you? And then I'll give him shitty shit. But jokes on them. He gave it to a fucking Witcher.
And bye, Hammy.
Good night, Hammy.
And he
I'll be back on Thursday. Because tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah.
He also lost a lot of his emotions, kind of like I guess Witchers do. Like all this kind of.
If you're immortal, you kind of lose a lot of it.
Yeah, that's why everything he does in life is just fuck around.
Fuck around, test shit, do it.
Do whatever the fuck he wants.
Away with it.
Doesn't give a shit about precautions. What they're gonna do? What's gonna happen? Someone's gonna kill him.
Someone's gonna stab him. I got the door won't close. I won't open. Oh, the door freaking off. Bye bye, Hammy. I bet you there's a fast travel somewhere around here.
I'm honestly surprised there's not one in front of this house, but I'm pretty sure the only reason it's not is because they're like, yeah, we don't want you coming here right away because it's a big important story.
See, very, actually, no, you can just sort of walk in there.
And this is the grave there where his brother was. Which is why I'm not sure why you're near.
I was exploring. I saw a door that I could open, so I went for an exploration. But I did come over this bridge, so I think that's the closest. I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'm slowly dying. That's better. I was slowly dying to toxicity. I was like half health.
I forgot that's a thing.
Honestly, I expected to die as soon as I left the cutscene from the big fight, but then I didn't leave the cutscene from the big fight.
Yeah, the talents I have are down the toxicity thing. I think you can go down to like 70% health is the lowest it'll drop you with max toxic.
Is there stuff in here? No.
It was because you looted it.
That sounds like something I would do.
I don't think you realize how much of this game you've finished and looted and explored. Now you're just running around.
Now I'm running around the carcasses of all the places that would have been really cool to explore. So, like, if I was smart, I probably would have just done the things.
Done the things?
Done the things. Like, done, like, at least for the storyline. Like, done the things, and then I would have gone to most of these areas, probably. Like, I definitely went to, like, the bandit camp that was, like, where was it? I think it was, like, over...
Well, fair, but some have side quests you'll never get again.
Fair, I guess, but still.
Plus, I think this is my opinion, I think it's better just to get stories collectively done.
Roach just doesn't come. There is no Roach, brother.
Roach.
I'm pressing the Roach button. I'm even making sure that's not just my controller. I'm pressing the X on the keyboard. That doesn't work either.
You're just sleeping.
Roach is just gone. I haven't had him like all day.
Roach is crying. I'm in Skellige still. Why did you leave me here?
How did he get to Skellige? Aw, I ran past this.
But yeah, like, if you do like all the main quests and you're like, oh,
He said
Howling.
it. He said the thing.
and you run like you're doing the main quest and you just stop like, oh, side quest, and you like completely lose track of where you were.
That's
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think you mean 100% of all of the time.
Well, with you especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow twice as much.
Yeah.
That sometimes turns into a doubtful it will not happen. What's over here?
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
You can't even down a full gallon of milk in one draft because then you'll be like, and then you'll vomit because there's too much in your tummy.
Drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Like, honestly, to be fair, one of the reasons why I realized that this guy's the devil is because who the fuck in this goddamn entire mythos has this much power?
Of course I am.
Fair.
Wouldn't you be? Time's a
Like,
marvelous
no one, like, disappears,
And
walks,
a great
like,
spice
2
to use
steps,
in
disappears,
gingerbread.
appears somewhere
So,
else.
you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
And getting soup all over your fingers.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
If you touch super water,
let us say,
when the time stops, would the soup actually get on you, or would it just would it be able to go on you, or would it be
Or would it be, like,
My
impassable?
time of all things.
Yeah.
But then at the same time,
there
wouldn't
are
air
4
also be impassable?
dimensions. Length, width,
Interesting.
height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Or is that more like a, what's his super speedy boy in Avengers? Silver something.
Silver Surfer.
I don't think.
No, Quicksilver.
Quicksilver. Yeah. Maybe it's like that where everything is just really slow, and then you can like push bullets off to the side because you're super fast.
Yeah.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh, damn, dude. Fucking brutal. Hold on.
What the devil? Why's there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in.
I'm sorry,
How is
there's
it
a
you're
man
here?
dead over there.
I can control time. I'm quick, real quick.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness.
Yeah, he's not even gonna acknowledge it. He just shoved a fucking
You
spoon
tossed
into
this
a
fly
guy's
in my
brain.
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
So you realize have you noticed he tends to use spoons a lot?
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
You notice this guy likes to use spoons.
moment ago.
Blind drunk he was.
Remember on the boat when he granted you the wish, he snapped that spoon in half, and then you made the joke of, what am I supposed to eat that soup with now?
Yeah.
No wonder.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's,
So
that's
so
a
two
part
times.
of him.
2 times using spoons.
He likes spoons.
Why?
I don't know why.
You're the one who brought up the spoon thing.
I just need you to remember that.
Why? Does it come
So
into significance later?
It's kind of like
Do I
Easter
need
egg
to
stuff.
do I need to defeat him
No.
with the spoon?
No, but it's like an Easter egg thing.
He's just the spoon guy.
He's a merchant.
He's a spoon guy. Merchant of glass? No. He's just a spoon guy.
Honestly, if 2 o'clock's your goal. Now I don't mean to be a dick, so don't act like I'm treating you bad. If you don't get ADHD distracted, I'm sure you can finish this DLC before.
Does that sound like me?
I'm sure you can finish this DLC.
Oh,
I'm at 40.
Geralt.
Or 2.
40.
Yeah.
Good thing you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
It's a
Somebody break
pig.
in?
This? No, just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I like how they do attention to detail. If you didn't give her that pig, it wouldn't be there kind of
I'm
thing.
leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
I like
I'm
how
Kedwin
every
bound.
girl that he has any sort of relationship with comes to him soon after and is like, I'm leaving. I have places to go. Goodbye, girl. Unless.
To be fair, most of them, not Shawnee, can just be like, yo, portal.
Fair. He does have a thing for portal-y bitches.
Even though he hates them.
Never mentioned you'd be
Hates
moving.
those damn
Any
portals.
intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him.
I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get
Idea.
inside free and easy.
What a good first message. Hey, Fluffer. It's gonna be another situation where you're like, okay, I think that you
So
can
how are
finish
things at
this,
the academy
and then you
these
forget
days?
about it.
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
I'm saying, do you
Might be
remember
all
this?
it is.
Yeah, this
Many
is part.
of the faculty
You don't
fled to
have
the
this
far
part.
north.
It's just to learn more
The braver
stuff,
ones
but
stayed, but
this is part
assumed
of
the
it.
guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious.
TLDR, you are on the last
seem
one.
to have adopted
Second
mage
last.
tactics. They in the
The
same
optional
line,
is just to learn
so
more
the
lore and
Eastern
story
Front,
behind
and
stuff.
then
Depends where they send me.
wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
You remember what he said while you were in the inn, right?
What do you mean?
When during the time stop stuff, you remember what he said, right?
Yeah.
Like, you should never look into him and know what his name is or anything.
So
Or
you're
you'll
saying
be-
that I should not do this?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
What
just
do you
saying,
want,
just
Geralt?
remember that. It's like if you look into him too deep, you'll either die or suffer a worse fate.
Halt!
Kind of thing.
By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
So
Not
this
even
guy's suffering
lecturers?
the worst fate.
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert.
In essential.
You were
in
much
a
kinder when I was patching
sense.
you up.
Like everyone,
By the way, how's
like
your
Shawnee
knee?
just said that she doesn't know
Fine.
why.
Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider
This is
yourself a
that's
lucky
a
man.
fucking Elder Scrolls.
If I'd not decided to operate,
Joke,
you'd
by
be
the
a
way.
cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno,
Hey?
maybe we ought to let her in.
But yeah, they said this guy
She's
has
a
never
decent
left this
lass.
place. They don't know why.
Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in
They're
around the
like
back.
2 feet away.
How?
Don't know, but I'll
Guys,
figure
don't
something
worry.
out.
We'll just be ominously
Usually
whispering
aren't
very
nearly as
loudly
many
right in
guards
front
on
of
the
you. Just wait,
riverside.
okay?
Agreed.
We're not coming up with a
All
plan.
right. Let me in.
That'd be ridiculous. Alright, guys. Do you happen to know where the back entrance of this building is?
It's a good thing there's dots on the map.
I know, but that's like exactly the type of fucking energy from that. It wants me to go all the way along this bridge to go down there. I could have just jumped.
It knows better. See, I would have died.
Should I get in the boat?
Just to go 2 inches? No.
Yeah, to go across the shore. It would have been faster to literally just swim, too. Like 100% faster.
What are those called? Drown what?
Drown dead.
I like how all drowners have like 3 different fucking
good.
names. Drowner, Drown Dead, there's another one. At the end of the day, all drop the same drowner shit.
The exact same brains, tongue, and mutagens. And that's all.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
How did he not notice the line being dropped?
Where'd you
More
get the
importantly,
rope?
with his skills, I
Long
don't know how he just
story.
can't parkour with them.
But we've done well.
You definitely could. That wasn't even
Professor
that tall.
Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shawnee. Thanks.
It was nothing.
Can I just
Really?
kill them?
You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Hey, you didn't even see me yet, buddy.
Watch his whirling!
Oh, the fancy weapon. pretty sick how much you're
Oh
healing
my
off
god,
of that.
it's pretty fucking fancy.
And the heal is insane. Look at the heal just for hitting.
The fucking sound, dude. I feel like I'm hitting him with a fucking guitar.
I'm Geralt. Guitar hero.
Lord of the dance.
Lord of the guitar.
I am music, man.
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Oh,
Can I
could
just
be a
jump?
ladder.
Can I just jump? I want to. Nope, nope. Tell that to Shadow, Ix. And wait, you were screaming blood for the blood god.
You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
It's been a while since you've been over encumbered. It's been like days. Like, you haven't had it since you started playing again. It was all the shit in Skellige.
You know, that's fair. Is this gonna...
Girl, if you don't just jump over to the damn balcony.
I didn't wanna. I wanna look for other ways out. Don't bully me.
Atta girl.
I'll do it. See, the thing is, I just wanted to jump in place. And he was like, nah, full send.
I know you can't see me right now, but my face hit my palm.
You gotta admit, it was pretty funny. Oh. Huh? I like how it didn't even do the thing, but it did the cutscene. This place is a bit fucked.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Oh, it's just peacefully dark.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Gillian Alboco's Lesser Key. Comes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out.
Yeah,
I know
it's the
nothing.
same
Don't
eyes
whisper
as
or
the
anything.
demon
Understand?
captain
No,
stuff.
no, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon
Wait,
sent
what
you.
is why we bullying me?
sure
Wait,
of it.
hold on, what did I miss?
Because you goof
What
around
demon?
and joke around and mess around.
Please.
That's
You
what
know.
said.
Gaunter Old Dim. Evil
not it.
incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant.
Oh, his eyes look that because he's blind.
I know.
You haven't noticed. It's okay.
Could be.
I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I'm just saying that they have like a similar texture to the way that the demon eyes looked in the cat and the dog. I get that he's fucking blind.
Okay. I didn't know.
I'm not that stupid. I know we're blind.
Aw.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
I had
Protective
blind eye on
custody.
my avatar.
That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction.
It's easy, just don't leave a
Guess
circle and you'll be
why?
fine.
Easy peasy.
You must know that he
That's
came
why
from
he's-
a wealthy,
he's never left the house.
influential line.
I
He
got
must
that.
have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
So they got
Quite
their
the
bitches,
predicament.
but they all went to
Indeed.
shit.
Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Yep. Yep.
So,
And he died.
Fun fact.
Yeah?
He left the circle.
Yeah, and he died.
He's normal. At least he can get a spoon shoved into his eye while he's frozen in time. It could always be worse.
Fair. It looks like he'd actually just get out the house now.
The fun way.
To the signpost!
There's a signpost.
To the map!
I bet you this ladder goes somewhere.
That was the ladder used to get in the building, Frey.
How the fuck did I get out of here?
Yeah, the key should just go through that door right there.
No.
No, that's not that door. The one right there.
Yes, sir?
Yeah.
No.
Did you push it and unlock?
Yes.
Try the other door. That's his house.
This is his house. It's not helpful.
Go that way. Yeah. Ladder.
Come on, just let me jump up there. You painted it white. It means I could jump up there. Graceful. That's more like a belly pop than a dive.
Bram. Bam, bam, bam.
Stop it. I remember playing here. I remember that it's really annoying because there's nowhere near any fucking signposts.
I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember when...
Roach! Roach?
I don't know if you remember this. You might know when you get there. There was this place earlier in this game that you had this really obnoxious debate with me. You were like, "Oh, this looks like somewhere I should be in with a secret or something, like a puzzle or something." No, it's like, "No, you'll be here later." No, it's probably something that you're hiding from me, and I need to be here for something secret.
I
like,
don't
it's
think
not.
I remember doing that.
Yeah, you did. I remember it specifically. I'm like, it's later.
My bad.
All right, Roach. I'll see you later.
I guess the dot definitely doesn't want me to be in here.
Yeah, you're in the right way. You are. I don't know whether that's all being spastic.
Yeah, the dot is going to tell me to go back.
Not sure why.
Eh? Perfect. Flawless.
Because I remember when you got to this place, you came from some weird ass angle, and I still don't know how the fuck you got there.
With
The other side.
difficulty?
You were definitely playing Scale the Mountain, and I'm pretty sure you remember
I was
doing that
definitely
quite often.
doing that nest, and I wandered in from like the side.
Well, you didn't come in from this side. You came out the other side, which is weird.
Yeah, I most likely came over here to get that monster nest over there.
To remind you, you came from that entrance over there. You remember this place?
Mm-hmm. Wasn't this the same place where they did the father?
No.
Okay. No, I think I just thought that it was whenever I came back here later.
Yes. Something.
Huh?
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here,
I like how he's like,
I believe you have something for me.
impossible tests. And I come back like 3 days later, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the Rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
Listen, I didn't get that from that dialogue
I
choice.
suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening?
The greatest of
I
entrances.
feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
He
You
did
grant
stab
wishes,
his
right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't
You're not
know.
playing Gwent.
Maybe we can bet.
Why not?
A challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Just realized that I'm wearing the glasses of a fucking serial killer.
Yeah.
I forget that sometimes. Like, these are just his glasses.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play.
Okay.
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You know what it is?
Is it a mirror?
You're on the right track.
On the right track?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
How do I find it? Oh, we're just in a different
What
world.
is this place?
You like it? Plenty more when it came. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Is it gonna be big, or do I have to Witcher sense every part of this area?
I'm not spoiling anything. Once you know what you're looking for, it's pretty easy to know what you're looking for. It's not some like super obscure hidden thing.
Monsters weren't part of the deal. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is...
Yeah, you and Shadow are right.
I said mirror to start off with, first of all.
Yeah, so I said you're on the right track. You're close.
I mean, that's all. That's pretty much the exact same.
But it's the master mirror. You would never.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools?
Not gonna take that.
Do I need that?
Through howlings,
I
pouring
thought it was
rain,
just going to be another
with a
cutscene, like, of a wrong question.
which reminds
I didn't realize it was going to be, like, an actual ass sword. Is it good?
It's
That's pretty
no.
fucking good, though.
For now, yeah. Remember I told you how like there's a Viper set?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. You can't craft the actual sword. You have to get them.
That seems pretty nice, I gotta say. I'll be able to, like... I don't think I swing at it.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings.
No.
Be scary to
Geralt,
old folk
you're,
too.
you're way fucking off. It's a
Doesn't fit the other
spoon.
verses though. To all things and men I
Yeah,
appertain.
elders hate
and yet
it.
by
But,
some
like,
am shunned
literally from
and
like the fucking
disdained.
actual
Fondle and
riddle
ogle
being
me till
solved
you're
first said, I was
insane.
like, you know, it's probably like
No
a
blow can harm
Oh,
me, cause me pain.
You're
What could
doing
that be?
terribly.
Did you just call me a Borg that didn't go fucking fight that Spectre? Ow.
A family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I
I like how he's repeating it back there.
but no blow can. Children delight in the
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Man.
Come now. You didn't expect it.
Rude. This feels like Bloodborne.
I can see that. Don't jump off the cliff, you'll die.
Let's go this one. Dick.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and nothing.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye
Why
shall
I find like a body of water?
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Where is it? these are all just the mirrors. Huh? You. This dickhead. This absolute asshole. I don't have time. Because I don't know where the fuck to go.
It's funny because you were there.
Was I?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. Is it just somewhere over here?
You're in the area.
I'll still get you.
Oh no, I lose.
Yet I wait and wait.
What's your senses?
No, I lost.
Game over.
I like how that can't be the canon. Alright, back to the start.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more when it came. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
No.
There you go, you're learning. I don't know if you noticed, but this whole thing is meant to be filled with distractions.
Fair.
The only thing I got was the sword, and then kept going because the sword is this. Get it?
Oh, this way is it. Fuck off. Yeah, that's a problem though.
Yeah.
There we go.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with a life.
Yeah, this sword is pretty good, so you can upgrade your next one again.
Come on, let me do it. Well, that's good enough. I can't go down there, can I?
You'll die.
Yeah, no, I definitely can't.
It's funny how close you were.
What's up? It doesn't know. I'll take your like $10, and then I'll leave because this is one of those distraction moments.
Save me!
Where even am I going at this point? Should probably follow the blood trees. $10 is $10. Come on, come think. Cut. Go, cut.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
As I see it, you will never find.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
No, inspect the thing.
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall.
I didn't
and the water will
break that
rush
thing
through
out.
here.
Where are the glasses?
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
So the translation is basically saying you may have beat me, but I'll never be gone forever. I will return. So I know you're.
I kind of
so you
figured
don't
that
have
as
to-
much.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that would be the end of him.
Yeah.
So,
If nothing else, he'll
any
still be really
better?
pissed.
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened.
Yes.
Your
yeah.
brand's
Remember
gone.
the kids, the creepy kids?
Guessing
Yeah, remember
that's
the
a
creepy
good
kids.
sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
Oh, again!
They said it right this time.
It's
the
wonderful
second time so
at
far.
the start.
Well, 2.5. I'll give it. I'll
You
give
feel
it half
no
credit for
fear,
that one.
no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone.
Oh!
That was a mere
3.5.
side effect. I wished to win back
Keep a
Iris's
fucking heart of
hand
stone count.
and have my fortune restored. And then to
Maybe we should
live
start
like
a
there
count
was
for
no
blood and
tomorrow.
wine.
They don't say it.
Oh.
I don't
And
think.
thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with
He
it.
kind of reminds me like I didn't
Because
play the God
I
of
am
Wars,
done,
but
right?
Baldur from God of War
Will you
seems
tell
like
me
he's
what
about the
happened?
same. He just lives forever and can't be killed, so then he just like goes and go crazy from it.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
I still like the fact that these
Well,
impossible
don't have to
tasks
worry about
took
him
like
anymore.
3 days.
You're safe and free.
Like, this is a world of fucking magic. Anything is
I
possible.
thank you. Though I've no
Not that the
notion
tests
what to
weren't
do
like-
with this freedom now.
Like, hey, get me this dead or this super
Mirror
gone
took
forgotten
everything.
rose. Okay, I get that one.
Everything I loved.
The brother, that was
all I
pretty
held
difficult,
dear.
but possible. The house is just in a basement.
I like the heist question.
It's still
The heist
just
is
in a basement.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me.
It looks
Actually,
like his face is a
I have a
question
better
mark.
idea.
Your scar's
I'll
gone,
never
by the way.
wish for anything
know.
again.
You
It's
mentioned
time I
that
took
the
fate
first
into my
line.
own hands.
Yeah.
Lived life anew. And truly, this time,
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Kill me.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Fucking hard did I yank it away from him?
He's not used to being hurt. So I don't think he knew how.
You needn't
I
be.
know, but still.
Do you remember how when that's when he
Oh,
was
thank
fucking
you
you up
again,
in that fight with
Gary.
all of them?
Yeah.
That's
And good
the
luck
sword.
on the path.
This is the strongest
Good
steel
luck to
sword
you
in the game.
too.
It's very good.
Wait, it's a steel sword, right? So, what about my shovel?
I mean, fair. You're
My
sacrificing
shovel!
self-healing for fucking absurd damage.
Or, you've got Shadow's response here. We could just sell it.
You better not sell this sword.
This very, 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 very important sword.
You better use that sword and keep it using it.
We
It's so
could just sell. Imagine we could get at least $50 out of this thing. I did it. I got an achievement.
Congrats. Put the sword on.
Okay. And I will do something else very, very important. That's right. I'll take off the mask. Now, where's all this fucking armor too? I got the only reason I'm keeping this is just because it's Freya's.
So I know you're thinking this sword doesn't have any bonus stats on, like other have like career assign things. I don't know if it works if you're not fighting enemies, but basically, you remember when those guys were fighting you at the bottom when the sword had a red glow, it like, took almost all of your health.
Uh-huh.
As you're fighting with this, whenever the sword glows red, use a strong attack and you'll do mass like 4 times crit damage, and you'll also shoot out an art symbol at the same time and like throw them across the map.
Oh,
It's
shit.
very, very good. You want to, and don't put any you can put anything you want in the gems, but you probably should just put percent damage, just raw damage, and let it fucking go nuts. But like eventually you'll find swords that have more damage output, but the red critical strike effect is so strong that you don't even it just outweighs every other weapon in the game.
I love
Until,
how
of course,
this
the game
Viper is fucking 60 better. Would it be better to just switch to Viper shit?
No, because Viper can't upgrade a Mastercraft. It's just a sword.
Well, to be fair, I haven't been able to upgrade to. Oh, no, wait, I haven't. No. Wasn't there one above Mastercraft?
Yeah, which is in Bloodwine.
Oh, it's in Blood and Wine. Okay.
Yeah, so stick some of them attack damage gems in that sword. It's super good. I love that sword. It should be like, yeah, the red ones are greater ones.
5% up ahead. That's
Yeah, if it's greater. Any greater rune is the best one.
And I got a bunch of attack damage, shouldn't I? 3%?
Yeah, you should be able to upgrade them if in your crafting.
I don't have to go back to the guy to do it.
Yeah, the rune guy.
So I have to go back to him.
See if you can swing the sword and see if it glows red. I don't know if you have to hit stuff for blood or what.
This is so. There it is.
I don't know if you need. I think you might actually have to hit things with it, but it'll start. It turns red from the blood of your enemies, kind of thing. It's really good. I love this sword. Even through most of New Game Plus, I use it, and then it's like, all right, well, you're back to this quest chain again. Like, cool, I'll get the next one.
I'll get a better one.
Yeah.
I'll get this one, but stronger.
And even if the damage doesn't kill them, it'll automatically do the knockback. So it's like cool, free just stab on the ground.
Yeah.
That's really good. But it's pretty cool. They give you the strongest steel sword and Heart of Stone, and the strongest silver sword and Blood Wine. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's after the actual game and the expansions, kind of.
Should I still keep it?
It's up to you. I personally I did not complete the quest.
Okay.
You'll see later on, but I don't want to spoil anything.
I want to go at some range, so I need to go to there. Or there. Was this right outside the area that I was just at? No, I was back here. Okay.
If you see, like, I know I usually tell you not to, but if you see any wild animals, go fight on it so you can see the sword.
There was a deer that ran away, but they're too fast.
It's fair.
They also die in one hit.
It's fair. Bandits.
Wait, hold on, I gotta...
Pack of wolves.
What's that? Are you a bear? You are a bear. You're a level 6 bear. You're not really good test of strength, are you? Well, yeah, I agree. The sword is really, really strong. You see how it one-shot that bear? So yeah, I guess we go back to the guy. We upgrade runes. We exist. I don't know if we can find someone for it. Oh.
And then you heavy attack with a shred.
Yeah, but it's there's no one else.
Yeah.
The problem with the combat. Does it get more red, or is it just once you see a little bit of red, then yeah, you're good? Oh.
It'll slowly be red, but then it'll have like a... But it'll like get like really like you had it like where it was like pink red, like neon red almost.
Wait, I didn't know you can kill them before they explode.
Yeah, you have to just hit them hard or fast, and you also outlevel the hell out of these
I
things.
thought that they got immune.
They just have damage reduction. Kind of like Wraiths, how they don't... Technically, you need to use the sign, but they've never been really a threat since the first one ever.
Not your lucky day.
If I kill all these guys, he's like pretty damage resistant though. The hell is all this? Oh, I see they're like kilns. It's just a bunny thing. Okay. I thought if I killed them all, it would bring the people back, but no, I think they're just dead.
Yeah.
That's that. Okay.
Should be the upper mill.
Yeah.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Amen.
Huh?
Craft something for me, would you?
I know that was the smaller of the two.
Yeah, it's the smaller too. Yeah. But I love the story of this one.
Yeah, it's about crafting.
It's definitely a red one.
Yeah. But that's it. All I have is bleeding.
Check his store.
No, you just buy them. They're
You could,
really
yeah.
fucking expensive though.
Yeah, $50K. You only need 3 of them. Plus, you can scroll down. He has a bunch of patterns too.
Does it?
Hmm?
Oh. may just go on a fucking buying spree for all of these.
You might as well. You're loaded. Then you just sell all your armor and shit back too.
These are $30 each.
Thanks. So long.
Do I have to go through it and read all of them?
No, you're learning them by default right now.
On the steel?
Yeah. Because unless you're doing it just for funsies or stuff, this sword will never be replaced for the rest of the game. So tomorrow was supposed to be my day off, but of course, you know I have to work. The best I could schedule was starting at 11:30 till like 2 in the morning.
Okay.
So instead of 11s. So if you want to keep playing for a little bit, be down. Just like the introduction quest to get into the new area.
You want to start it?
Oh yeah. I'm here. X here, Shadow here. The gang's all here. Oh. So I don't know if you want me to tell you an achievement that you can miss out, like which is almost immediate thing.
Should I try fast travel? Is that cool?
Yeah. You have talent points, right?
Uh-huh. I have like 11 or 12 or 14 at this point.
Alright, open those up. Go to the crossbow section, the first one. First talent, the bows. You were going to want that.
Why?
For this achievement. I will tell you when you get there. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to spoil what happens. I will get to it before I tell you what you got to do for the achievement. Now, story-wise, I think that this is without a doubt. Hearthstone was my favorite story ever. It's fucking great. I think it's awesome.
Pretty good story.
Blood and Wine has a very good story too. Not counting the story, I think this is gonna be your favorite DLC.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy. You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hat as our
It'll
lodgings.
keep going for about 3 years. I fought a lot of stuff.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Okay.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
Hello.
You still in Valen or you saw it yet?
He
mean us.
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
He's literally fucking using peacock feathers.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor. For Toussaint.
For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlots brutes.
I like these days.
I can use your sword.
Show me what you got.
That one. Oh my god. That's not fun.
Perish, harlots brutes!
It doesn't just cast art though.
You need max. You need to have all your stamina.
Oh, I see.
And they also can't be blocking. They have. They can't. It can't be like if it kills them, it won't do it. It's got to be kind of a non-killing blow when it happens, which isn't often because you kind of just murder them with that hit. Like you see now, you know that sword chunks. Like the boss alone chunks the shit out of you.
Why do they not
Plus
emerge?
the
Ballerina
It is
style.
over. We have banished the scoundrels.
Pilot
Lifted
Brits.
oppression's
I
yoke
love
from
this
their
guy.
lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
You probably heard that name before in a couple books.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta.
Nah,
did
I'm not
say all
doing it.
that,
Expansion
word
ends.
for
No,
word.
fuck this.
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses.
She
Well,
didn't
me
say
and
anything
Yennefer
about like a
supposed to go-
griffin or
Time he
anything.
comes alone.
Me and Yennefer supposed to be on a date, right? I did a whole bunch of stuff. I should probably get back to her.
Yeah, I
I
kind of
remember.
fucked off for
I
like
might
a
add,
long
be it unofficially,
time.
that a hefty reward awaits.
You know,
Probably tell her about the
demons
whole
and shit.
demon
Specifics
selling
you will
souls.
need to verify with her illustrious
Blood
highness.
rituals.
Might be a bit messy. She might want to hear about that, or maybe I shouldn't.
Might be the most fervent
Oh, it
request
is
that I take
Yennefer.
a contract
Maybe-
ever. And the most
She might be
polite.
too interested. She might get
Now we've
interested
got
in
all
it.
that
Yeah, she
behind
might be
us.
like
I want to hear more about this beast.
all power, huh?
Some kind of monster.
You
You know
gonna
what
tame
real-
this
Most
motherfucker?
assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it
You know
as
who
yet.
would really enjoy
Our
hearing
only
these
sure
stories?
witnesses, the bodies massacred in a
Vesemir.
brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold.
Pokemon?
Should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt.
What?
The
Dishonor.
beast cannot be tracked.
Oh.
Folks say
Heard
it
about it?
wields black magic.
I have not.
Also,
Heard of it?
both victims were nobly born,
Heard of it?
and the start of a
I've seen it.
tourney draws near.
I never finished it. Mostly just because it has the systems where you're like, okay, I have to do the thing, and then there you get a little check mark at the end if you do it stealthy. And then I forget it.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet
Mom's
the
blaming
beast
me that
somehow
she's
got
staying
him
up all night
out,
long.
dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one
Like,
saw
Freya, I'm
nor
watching
heard
your
a
stream. You
thing.
go to
We have
bed
no
so I
fear of
can too.
creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast.
Plot
nothing
twist,
is
Shadow
known,
is your mother.
Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor.
3 years ago at this point.
The beast could
What?
be a threat to others,
notice that
not
sent
just
me
to
here?
Her Grace's subjects.
Got it.
Oh.
Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a
You answer
diplomatic
Valen for the
incident.
first time. Hey, what's this? Interesting.
How was that? That's a weird little notice. I'm gonna put that on the back. Or what's the fucking face? The like
The back burner.
the back burner. Yeah, I thought so. For like ever. This is going to be literally the last thing I do in this entire game.
To be fair, the whole series stuff was kind of your top priority.
I
Even
sometimes
though
think
it
back to
wasn't-
all the contracts I've ever taken
Even though
from
you're like,
sovereigns.
oh shit,
and
loot in the
hardly
ocean.
anywhere I
Even
came
though
out
it
ahead.
like
You cannot be thinking to
definitely
refuse.
wasn't
No,
the top
just struck by
priority.
a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint.
To Toussaint.
Oh,
Shadow is... Well, I think that Shadow's also Turtles' dad at one point. It's a messy situation entirely. Where does X fit in all of this?
X is the weird cousin.
I feel like he's like a pet dog of this family situation.
Okay. It's finally nice to get out of piece of shit Velen and Galago. Like, it was fun, but like, my god, the land was all dead and destroyed. It's all colorful and bright here. Doesn't look beautiful.
Is this just supposed to be like a copycat of like Scotland or something?
The land of fluff and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Oh my
Isn't it
god.
beautiful?
You'll find Beauclair's changed some these past
It's
years.
beautiful, isn't it?
Oh
Walk
my
about
god,
when you have
that's
the
pretty.
chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed
This
straight
is
out of
only
a
the
fairy
beginning
tale.
of all the good stuff
Knights
you'll see.
errant,
The worst part is that I know they're
palaces.
gonna be like, alright,
You
we're gonna
insinuate
go to
that
the
we are
castle,
somehow
okay?
odd?
And I'm gonna be
I
like,
shall
okay.
prove you wrong.
High class.
This,
Yeah,
I pledge
yeah,
on
it's
the
like
heaven.
entering a new zone all over again.
Buzz, 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 buzz. I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Is that Cyclops?
The helmet.
It's a barrel. That's not a helmet, it's a barrel.
So the achievement is low-key easier, but at the same time hard if you have an unsteady hand. So the achievement is to kill him, and it's by shooting him in the eye with an arrow.
You know, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to switch over to mouse and keyboard. For no particular
Probably.
reason. Hey, how do you use the crossbow on mouse and keyboard?
Just have it out and like hold right click. I haven't played this long. I think you just hold right click while you're aiming it. Yeah, it's like a David and Goliath kind of thing. It's a one shot. You have to hit him in the head. Or in the eye.
Lady, Guillaume,
How
watch
do
out!
I-
I swore I'd kill a monster.
Ah, it's middle.
And then yeah, that's why you got this talent.
All for one and one for all.
Can I shoot the barrel off in his face?
No, you have to find a little tiny hole where his eye is.
Yeah, I want to get some distance. I like how they're actually killing him.
Yeah. Even his name resembles the David and Goliath.
This is so difficult to do. Crossbow sucks. Prove me wrong. Ow!
Can you actually see his eye? Because through Discord it's hard. I can't see it.
Not really. I can just kind of guess where it is.
And you can get real close to it.
Ah! Fair.
There you go.
Yeah, it's way easier when you're like right up on this whole situation.
Nice shot.
Even though he looks like he's trying to hit me with like a dreidel.
Nice shot.
Big beast.
You get rid of that talent now, you never need it again.
None too wise.
Never.
Neither is
Because
love
no one
born
uses
of
fucking
wisdom, Witcher.
crossbow.
So,
Unless it's in the
Guillaume,
water.
outwitted. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
I hate
This
his
trophy,
voice.
sir.
I
is
know,
yours.
his voice is so awkward.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, The Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant
Yeah,
and
and
banished him
his
into the
accent
Gorgon
is
Hills.
just non-existent.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I mean, I don't see any threat or anything here.
I'll take the trophy. Why not?
What'd you do?
Could find someone who'll pay to buy
He's
it.
a good boy.
Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The
He's
river
talking to a
surrendered
bunch
a
of
corpse.
fucking
It
birds.
washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her
So you
gracious
want to go for
magnificence
23
that
more
Geralt
minutes
has
and head
arrived.
off?
Again.
We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
False teeth. Can I just fuck off now?
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to basically do the main quest. I'll tell you in it. If you want.
Okay.
You want to do like the first few quest chains and stuff. Honestly, when you'll probably be able to tell on your own when you can do it. It's this
It'll
DLC.
probably just be like, okay, go be free, go meet me here whenever you're ready. It's shit like that. Or
Yeah,
go
this
do
DLC
thing.
has done a really good job on things that, like gameplay wise, like influence, like the
Brave kid,
ways
Leon.
to use money besides just dumping 10 million into. Why are they spoiling stuff? What the fuck?
Parmanin oversaw his Guillaume
They,
is his
instead of
friend.
saying, all right, you need to dump money here, give me $10,000, now $15,000 for it. They actually gave you a good way to use money.
Can't
The
get
boss
used to
fights
the way
are
you
pretty
knights
good.
talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Aww, it's not an actual cockatrice, it's a fucking cockatrice.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Ooh.
Strong.
I needed a cockatrice for the thing.
When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots.
Hope they
multiple
don't miss
sets of
anything
prints.
like this
Local
stuff in this
guard
bag
clearly.
and this box and
See where they
what's
went.
this?
Walked along the shoreline. Got guests. Careful.
What are they called? I can't see them really because a little bit
They're like spiky chowders, that's it.
They sound like towers, that's the sound.
They sound like devours, yeah, they explode like
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
They even drop rot fiends.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, The stench is fierce.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say.
What you doing? I can send you the link to it after stream. Actually, if I don't, just remind me.
Junk that came down the river.
Must keep searching.
Is that related?
But you can include it. Ah, skeleton all over again.
A spoon. He's back, huh?
So that's why this boat's crashed.
He's back. It's just him again. Dexter, did you dig into the bottom of the bin just to grab one specific fucking bone shard? You have 50 others on the floor right now. Okay. He's not even acknowledging me.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
To be fair, he never really used much to do with blood. It was more just curses and stuff like that. And torture. Never really just straight up murder. Except the guy that pissed him off. So
except for this guy that he wholeheartedly dragged a spoon into his brain. That one was probably murder.
Well, that wasn't him. That was just because he was annoyed. He was like, I'm trying to talk to Carol here. Alright, bitch, fuck you.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here.
The
Corpse
box is
got caught
probably
in the
in the
nets.
water.
Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn.
Guess what I have?
Its patrons must have seen
Candy?
the guardsmen. Which
It's a
direction
tiny
they took.
Snickers.
We should ask there.
A tiny what?
Snickers.
Fun size?
Like even smaller than fun. Like a tiny,
Oh.
tiny one.
Baby size.
It was mostly melted.
Your fun size.
Huh?
Mhm.
I'm not.
Oh, teeny
Seems
tiny.
we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Every
I
time
shall
I
have
take
to
off
leave you
Dexter's
soon.
collar, he
Return
just
to
immediately starts
Barely
trying to
got
lick
back
it.
to Toussaint.
A knight in
Wind's
the
howling.
service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
This guy has the fat guy's jog and a slow jog.
I'll meet you there, buddy. Unless if I get too far away, you're gonna stop walking. Hey guys, so there's another guy who's coming too. He'll be here in like 3 years.
Rolling on an empty
Two.
Plus.
Thank you, Freya.
Excuse me, Dexter. He has given my hand 2 nudges of the nose.
Enough against the beast.
Nudge. A 3rd nudge.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in
Saw
your
the
crayfish
sky,
nest.
red
We
as
know
blood.
this already. What happened
He just
then?
tries to fucking mention it in every part of his story.
Did you spy anything noteworthy?
The
Anything
sky,
at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must
how
finally
it's like
have to find that his
53
promises
bonuses.
meant nothing.
On the
Such are the
floor.
times.
Ooh,
Today's
I keep
knights
cleaning
are
them
pale
up.
shadows of the
Bone
heroes
City.
of yore.
It's true
Nothing
what
but
they
porn
say.
shards.
God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort?
Duty.
Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
They better deliver. Like, I'm sure they will, but they better.
What's in the works today? Swilling? Normally I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock.
That's so nice.
What?
All of it.
You don't like the little cheesecake looking thing?
No.
You'll notice a lot of guys or vendors, in fact, almost all of them have a shit ton of expansion.
A shit ton of what?
Alcohol. Yeah, that's a lot of it.
Dexter, this is not proper.
Hi.
Magic item. I like how all of this are magic items.
Thanks.
Not Gwent?
So long.
Why would I play Gwent for Gwent?
Play me Gwent.
Greetings! What do you need?
You used to love Gwent.
But then I played all of the Gwent.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
They always give that, like, that knowing smile.
He wants to play some Gwent.
He wants to play some. If only I played the fucking double. Maybe we would have tried some story. I don't know. Just saying. My god.
Oh no, you should have kept Gunther.
Why him? Oh right, they
summons all
summon each
ghosts.
other. He summons you. Okay. I see. It's okay. I got 2 of them anyways.
Oof.
Also, I like how they finally let me actually bet more than usual.
How's the new Gwent music?
Weird. Is that even what card or deck?
Yeah, you notice anything about it? It's different. It's Skellige deck. You know what that means.
More Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a pain.
Let's just say the,
Oh
the
my.
skeleton. It's a shame you just used the dragon and nuked them all. Let's just say that's the best combo, the best and only good combo that deck has. That deck is the skeletal deck is like probably the worst one. It's so bad.
I'm gonna take this back. It'll all be okay soon next year. It'll all be over soon.
Look at all that weather.
I've almost. Actually, no, I do have all of the weather.
No, you're missing the. Well, I guess your hero power, yeah. Well.
What do we have here? I got my own fucking spy.
Get the cow.
I was gonna see if I could get the cow again.
He just hits you with that clear weather at the end.
Last card. Huh? What's that effect? Transforms into a bear when a martyrdom card is on its row. Okay.
Basically, they have transformation cards, like, cause you know how those.
I remember guys.
Yeah. And if you have the right card to play it on the field, he'll turn into a bear that I think he gets like becomes like a 6 or 8.
That's kind of cool.
I like how the fiend animation was about to start.
Thought I knew them
Double
all.
cow.
Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier.
Found the loudest thing.
Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
It's no disaster, not like a frontal load. What's in the
Guys,
woods
it's
today?
another Gwent
Swimming
quest.
wine,
He didn't have any cards to buy, right? Oh, it's...
He gave you a card.
No, he didn't have it to buy.
Oh la la.
Oh. Ah, the bulletin board. Alright, he's after you.
We kindly request that all other persons not present themselves at said camp or not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Belladol was not born yesterday and can easily tell who's a witcher and who is faking it. All these journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble to turn back. He's staring at me. trying to get as much in front of my face as I can. That's how much he demands attention.
Oof.
Soon, Dexter, soon. I have to go down and get lunch as soon as my dog's gone missing. White with a black patch on his eye. Answers to Spot. That is, he comes running when I call him Spot. If you find Spot, bring him to Cockroach's End. The innkeep knows me too. Or knows me. Spot too. Spot. Justin, can I find Spot?
It's not a mission, no.
If I find a dog with the white, or the white with a black patch, can I ask him all the way over to the Cockroach's End?
I mean, you could, but don't do anything.
Oh.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Spot. I'm sad. There's no Spot.
Behave yourself.
Yeah, you just want to keep on the main quest still. Just for a bit.
Why? But I got all these non-main quests.
I know, but you'll see why soon.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt. You are into
I see you, Dexter. Sit. Sit. Now I have to figure out who to read. I'll also turn Mochi back on. You don't get an opinion. Who can we read?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Is there anyone even online?
Probably a couple thousand people actually online.
Is anyone playing Witcher?
Maybe.
I bet you there are someone playing Witcher. What do we got? Ideally, imagine if there was a VTuber playing Witcher.
Oh no, X3, that's unfortunate to hear. But don't worry, there are always new channels and streamers to explore. You might discover some hidden gems along the way. Let's keep the positivity up and enjoy the stream together. Yeah.
What's wrong with her? She's trying her best. They're having misery. What do you mean?
Oh, X3, it's not that anything is wrong with her. Sometimes streamers take breaks or move on to new projects. It's a natural part of the online content creation world. But I'm sure Freya will keep bringing us joy with her streams. Let's continue supporting her and enjoying the show. Yeah.
Like she repeats the username all the time. That's kind of annoying.
Oh, X3, I didn't mean to upset you with my previous message. I apologize if it came across that way. Let's focus on the positive and continue enjoying the stream together. Yeah.
We could just go raid Kevlar.
Okay.
It's the only one that I really have on my list right now. Okay. You can tell her to never say some things.
Oh, your bot's all screwy. She's all staticky and glitchy.
Oh wait, is she?
Yeah, it's bad.
X3, I understand your concern, but remember.
I'll talk about that later. To raid.
Yeah. Did that not satisfied. Okay. Okay. Going on a raid. Okay. Hey everyone. Yeah, I'll give you the playlist after stream. And it should be back on Thursday. Yeah. Give me a few minutes and I'll start the raid. Good night.
Sweat and tears that ain't sanitary. My music is planetary, your music is cemetery. Ayy, just take a look at the genes, guess it's hereditary. Ayy, yeah, back on my motherfucking shit. I got a lot of new drip. Yeah, just take a look at my fit. Look at my feet. Yeah, you ride on my wave like a ship. I live my life like a movie. You live your life like a clip. Okay, literally and figuratively I'm on. Listen to me, a picture with me I charge. Ripping a beat, a million a week I'm gone. Did a million tweets